Let me see. Someone was just saying that YouTube wasn't working, but it
Oh,
looks like it is now.
okay.
I hate it when I press live, right, on it. It like sometimes buffers, I guess. So who knows? Well, we won't have to cut that one out in the beginning for that one.
All
For
right.
monetization, right? Like,
Oh
choo.
yeah. Yeah, that helps a lot, guys. You know, like when we play these intros, this is you know, our show is not being monetized, right? So, and again, I don't care. This is not about money, guys. We run these intros because I love the energy, right? It's giving you a beautiful backdrop and bringing you back to why we are here, right? This fight between light and darkness and light conquering, right? That's why I play it, even though this is giving us a copyright strike on YouTube, and hence it's not being monetized. But I'd rather play these intros and get us, back in the energy where we need to be when we are doing our shows, than to not play these intros and get monetized. But then, yeah, you know,
Yeah, it's never been about the money, right?
no.
Never.
Kenneth Parko is with us on YouTube. Great to see you. Yeah. Okay, Lance. Sorry for that. Please.
So sorry guys for if that didn't start off on YouTube, but it looks like
Yeah.
we're working now and we're good. Thank you, Deflustrated, for our wonderful mod, right? Deflustrated,
Mm-hmm.
you are the best. Thank you
Oh
for
yeah.
letting me know that, right? I'm kind of focused right here. So thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know that. Um Chat, you guys rock, right? I love our
Yeah.
chat. You guys, our show would not be a show without you guys. I hope you guys truly understand that, right? Like that's what
Yeah.
we always show you guys, right? You guys make our show with us. And
Mm-hmm.
decoding together has we're gonna look back on these times, right? We got all these videos, we got all these decodes we've done throughout the
Uh-huh.
years, right? Like we've got a whole archive of just
Woo!
the most amazing moments
Oh yeah.
in the history, right? Of
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, a lot of these videos, the stuff that we caught, right? Like just
Yeah.
live. Just think of us, right? Like you guys were all with us, decoding 3 rallies a day, right? Doing 18
Sometimes
hour
4 or 5.
four or like 4 rally shows, right? Like,
Yeah. 4 rallies,
man,
2 interviews, right? Breaking Trump is
right?
doing a press conference. Oh, wait, guys, let's go
Oh,
there.
he's
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
And now look,
Beautiful, guys.
he's president and we can't even keep up, right? Like we used
No.
to try to keep up, and now it's just like up, he's up, there's a news up there, just like
Lance, you
crap.
got this? Oh my God. Yeah.
The most transparent president we have
Oh
ever
yeah.
had in our lifetime. We love you, Donald Trump. President Trump, you are the best. Thank you for saving this country, for going against the deep state. This is the
Oh yeah.
exact shit, right? Like you got
Yeah.
the left, the right, the freaking the whole right. It just looks that's the media, right? Everyone's
Yeah.
freaking and it's I mean, look around you, right?
Yeah.
Is it really that way? Because I mean, where I live, it's pretty much everyday life, like it's always been, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's the same shit every day for most people, right?
Yep.
So yeah, they're like you said, they're gaslighting, right? Like the
Yeah.
news doesn't even freaking know which way to turn anymore, right? Like,
Yeah.
is it going to be Elon? Is it going to be tariffs? Well, now everything's enacted. Now what, right?
Yeah.
Once Elon steps down, and it's not him stepping down, it's his contract is ended,
Yeah.
then what,
Yeah.
right? He's going to go back and he's going to do what he does, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like this whole like protest and everybody's mad and blah 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 blah, right? The only ones out there protesting are the sheep, right? The
Yeah.
ones that hear the same mockingbird media points,
Oh,
right?
and don't forget
Go
about
out
people
there and you
being
yak
paid
it,
to riot, huh?
right?
Don't forget about
Same
the people
freaking
being
crap.
paid to riot. You
Yep,
know,
getting
a lot of
paid to
what you're
do it.
seeing, a lot of what you're seeing
Oh, it's
are
noon.
just
Time to go
paid.
home. Bring.
Yeah. Soros, where is our money? Remember? Never forget that, guys. Where is our money? Right?
Yep.
That was the summer of love, right? The summer of love
Show.
protest. Where is our money, Soros? Oh
Yep.
yeah.
And now
And
they're
that's what
just
you're seeing. And
yeah, now
the
they're out
rest
there
what
just
you're
admitting it.
hearing, the rest what you're hearing are just people regurgitating, right? And that is making me, that's really disappointing, right? To see all these people, who are, we want to, like with Obama, with Dodge, we got to clean out the government waste, and everybody was for. And now the same guys are now against, right?
Yeah.
The same people who were like, oh, wait, are you, is that you don't want to be anti-Semitic now, do you? Right? Those same people are now, pro-Palestine and everything. And again, I get it, but again, it's really remarkable how these people can turn on a dime. And is the thing is that when people are not critical, thinking critically, that is pissing me off, man. You know, um, yeah,
You would
I
just
just
think,
can't
right? Like
understand. Yeah,
it's been how long of Trump?
do you want to be a slave that much, right? How much do you want to be a slave, right?
Like like President Trump disrupted this whole scene, right? Like
Yeah,
they got TDS. Like they can't even do a JFK hearing without mentioning Trump. Like that
yeah,
is straight freaking insane. That's what
yeah,
happened to these young dumbass fucking trying to they don't even know what they're talking about. No reason to be on that board whatsoever. Like you want to start doing that crap, gotta kick your ass out. That's it. You can go. You know what I mean? Like this ain't what we're here for. We're here for JFK. You know how
yeah,
long people have been waiting for this, and you want to deflect to some other crap?
yeah.
That's the
Let's get to the
that's the
bottom
stuff
of the
that makes
truth,
me mad.
right?
Right?
We
Like
just
stick to the
declassified
point.
everything. Yeah. We just declassified everything. Let's get to the bottom of this
Oh,
instead
but
of just,
Signal Gate, like get the fuck.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You're trying to
You
use
know,
that when we're trying. Well, we literally just said that the CIA was involved,
yeah.
right?
And you want to
So
make
don't
this
sit
about
here
Trump,
and
right?
I mean, they literally that guy was like, "Oh no, Oswald didn't do it," and they're like, "But Signalgate," and I'm like, "Dude, like you've lost your damn mind. You're
Yeah.
what? You have no reason to be on this committee
No.
whatsoever, whatsoever. Like that's just truth, right? Like people have been
Mm-hmm.
fighting for this for 60 years, and
Mm-hmm.
you want to come in here and talk about some bullcrap? And
Yeah.
it's every meeting, it doesn't matter what it's about. It's always Trump, 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 Trump. But it's been that way for what? What's it been now?
Yeah. You
10
only
years,
attack
15
those you
years?
fear the most, right? Because
That's
they
what I
know
said.
it's
He
going to tie
disrupted
back to
the whole
them.
media. That's
Yeah.
all they can talk about is Trump.
Yeah.
That's it. It's just Trump, 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 Trump,
Yeah.
Trump, Trump. Gee, I
It's
mean,
like,
when
it's
the
just like
man's
Kamala,
gone,
right?
who are you gonna bitch about now, right? Like he's doing his job. He's got 4 years. If he does another four, we'll see. You know what I mean? But he'll be pretty old if he does another four, right? Like he'll be in his 80s at that point. I mean, for Trump,
Mm,
he'll still be 40, but
yeah. He looks
it's
like he's
like
40.
he's the only one that can enter office and then like look younger, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, this is what I needed.
Yeah.
Everybody else turns gray, right? He's
No.
got a glow around him. He's losing weight.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, I
Yeah.
feel great. Let's go.
Yeah. They activated the beam of light, guys, and the Shekinah light is shining brightly within the holies of holies. And when Trump is near that beacon of light, he's rejuvenated, right? And it's wonderful to see Trump just
I mean,
gain power
you never seen like
and thrive.
these type of videos with Biden walking to the chopper, right? Like what was it
Yeah.
him falling over? Like it wasn't there was
No.
no strength whatsoever with
No.
Biden, right?
He couldn't even
Trump
lift his
comes in and
feet,
it's
man.
like dun dun dun.
Yeah.
dun.
Captain
For
America.
Biden, it's like dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
dun.
Something like that. Okay.
All right, I
We
love you
got,
guys. We got a
yeah.
good 5 hour show today, so we got
Yeah.
a regular show. Still
Yeah.
not enough time, but
Yeah, of course. Like Miss Grasshopper is doing is teaching at the university today. So she'll be coming home around 10:15. There will be your 4:15 p.m. Eastern. So that gives us a little window of time to go through the decodes, go through the most important interviews and press conferences that the Trump team has made, but not before we have introduced our beloved Joanne, by the way. Hi, Hopper, Jordy, and Durf. Love you guys. Joanne is, let me see, she is saying, oh no, that's Suzanne. So, Joanne, thank you so much for joining us. And Suzanne is Susie6038. Great to see you on YouTube, sister. She's with us on the Rumble as well. And again, we love you guys. Stronghold 1 is from 16 miles east from Portland. So great to see you guys. Born Deplorable, we love you guys. And again, let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Mr. The cherry on top, guys. Do not forget about that, Chris. Mr. RQ Durfman. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing great.
All right.
If anybody was wondering last night why I wasn't with you guys in the chat, I was knocked the heck out. So, yep.
You guys have to understand that Durfman is running the graveyard shift, right? So whenever he's with us at 10 a.m. in the morning, that means that this man just finished working and he's straight up with us for another 4 or 5 hours, you know? So, okay. So take it away, my friend.
Yeah, and it's really tough to try to take a nap right after work. You know, it's like when you're working at 9 to 5, you don't come home and take a nap. You know, you do stuff. You prepare dinner. You do stuff, right? Oh, I see.
Yes.
So yeah, Jixter Trickster has given, let me see, Timing Success a Red Castle. So welcome to the Red Castle Club.
Timing Success, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, Grixter Trickster. Carol 121Q is with us. We love you, sister. Yeah, okay, Durf, take it away, my friends. We love you.
So yeah, I wasn't there with you guys last night, but I did hear the echoes, and yeah.
CC is calling you 432 mute man. Oh, that's funny.
432 mute.
We love you, CC. CC is true seeker on Rumble. We love you, sister. Oh my God, you're funny, Mr. 432 mute man. Okay.
Mute man. Yeah, I guess.
Mute.
I've got a reputation, right? That's I like the 432. I don't like the mute so much. I'm gonna have to shed that one.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, we had a heck of a speech, and you know, yeah. By the way, the chat voted 17s.
All right.
It was unanimous.
Unanimous. We love that.
We definitely want to check that out. Now, yesterday yesterday was some kind of a delta, which, you know, I'd like to jump right into, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, this
love in my life.
This is a little out of left field, and boy, where's the link?
So Parker saying
the link. No.
Butterboy, brother from another mother. Okay, guys, Parker, we love you.
Parko. Hey, we were talking about family, and you know, we have Parko, we have son of Parko, Chungus, who's in the chat sometimes.
Awesome.
We also had let me see, I have to pull up the list, guys. Too many names. We had a Canadian.
Too many MCs, not enough mics, right?
Now sing
Too
the
many
song.
MCs, not enough mics. I exit the show like I exit the turnpike. Okay, guys.
Wait, that wasn't part of it.
Oh yeah, it was.
Okay, wait.
Ooh, la,
okay,
la,
wait.
La.
All right. No, I thought you were referencing FOTC. Never mind.
No.
I was going to mention we do have Myers in Canada with
Oh yeah.
JYMR, who is
Okay.
Myers' cousin, who I
All
must admit,
right.
either we haven't seen them or I haven't noticed them in a while, or they're just lurking. But
Yeah.
you know, it's always great to have family in the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And boy, yeah, I don't know if I should start this with a screenshot. Do you prefer screenshot, Hopper, or the actual 2-minute video? Now,
Oh
I know
yeah.
I'm
Go
I'm
ahead.
giving you the choice without uh, knowing what I'm talking about, but
What?
I can kind of do both in a way, right?
Yeah.
Well, look, let me send it to you then. Let me send you the screenshot in your Twitter DM. And here's the link.
1 second. I gotta highlight something. Yes. So we're back. Let's have a look, guys. Let's have a look. Let's go to Twitter. Let's go to Twitter. Twitter. Okay, let's pull this out and let's see, guys. Let's go to here. Boop. Let's go to Durf, man. Where's Durf? Come on, Twitter.
You guys know that General Flynn just said, "Yep, get the handcuffs out."
Oh shit, dude, what is going on? I don't have any messages. Okay, there it is.
You have
There
too
is
many
Durf,
messages.
man.
That's what's
Yeah.
wrong.
It does that. It does that to me too sometimes when my screen is too small.
Okay.
So
I know we asked for a tippy top yesterday.
look at that, guys.
2018.
Yep.
Angel Magic is with us. We love you,
Tippy
sister.
top.
Awesome. Angel.
Awesome. Angel Magic. This is going to be a good show, guys. When Angel is with us, it's going to be a banging show, guys.
The vibes are high.
My special friend, Angel Magic.
So good to see you, Angel.
Yeah. Take it away,
So-
Durf.
So that's it, guys. Yesterday was a 7-year special Delta, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can see the.
Like one of the best deltas, really, right?
I look at Melania standing there. It's tip top, sometimes tippy top shape. And there's
Call it
Dan
sometimes.
Scavino. There's
I know
Scavino in a suit. Baron. I think it's Baron.
It could be.
I think it's Baron. Yeah. 14 years old, right? Dressed up as a bunny.
But you never know. I mean,
You never know, man.
Do you want
Baron
to?
is funny like that.
If you want to hear it, I also posted the link in the chat. Not in the chat, in the DM, right under it.
Welcome to the 2018 White House Easter egg roll. So many people, it was supposed to be pouring, the weather. It was supposed to be very rainy and nasty and cold and windy. And look what we have. Perfect weather. Perfect weather. Beautiful weather. Thank you all for being here, folks. Thank you all. I want to really thank the First Lady, Melania, who has done an incredible job. She worked so hard on this event, and so I want to thank you.
Look at her. You're beautiful.
Also, I want to thank the White House Historical Association and all of the people that worked so hard with Melania, with everybody to keep this incredible house or building or whatever you want to call it, because there really is no name for it. It is special. And we keep it in tip.
So there it is. Exactly at 55 seconds,
At
guys.
the 5-5.
At the 5x5, guys. He is stretching it, right? He's, call it this, call it that, call it whatever you want to call it. And then it's 55, he says, tippy top shape. Let's see that again. 50 seconds. Let's go back to So you think it's coming at 55, 54 or 45 seconds, 47 seconds, and then at 55 seconds, he drops it, guys.
Keep this incredible house or building or
He's
whatever you want
stretching
to
it.
call it, because there really is no name for it. It is
2,
special.
1.
And we keep it in tip-top shape. We call it sometimes tippy-top shape. And it's a
Okay, it is exactly 1 minute. That is 60 seconds. And that is less than 10, guys. The less than 10. Huh.
And
Well
the
done, Trump.
add-ons went crazy.
Yeah. Let's see that again. Let's see that again. Let's go to 30 seconds.
I
This is
want
the
to
stuff
thank-
that I missed, right? Like, I wish
Yeah.
I was here for this time.
Also, I want
When you see this happening in real time, you're like, I want to clip it up. I want to post it as soon as I can, right? Like your whole brain goes like, I want to be the first to post this, right? This is your brain goes absolutely lit when something like this is happening. Let's see that again. Beautiful Melania is waving.
That's beautiful. Also, I want to thank the White House Historical Association and all of the people that work so hard with Melania, with everybody to keep this incredible house or building or whatever you want to call it, because there really is no name for it. It is special. And we keep it in tip-top shape. We call it sometimes tippy-top shape. And it's a great, great place. It's an honor.
Go back a
have-
little. I wanted to
Five
see the
by-
rabbit.
There it is.
When
He's doing the
does-
5x5 with his hands, right? So he's saying it as
Oh,
5x5 tip top. Let me see. Where's the subtitles? Tip top shape. We keep it in tip top shape at 5x5. And then he's raising up his arms. There it is. 5x5.
5x5.
Yeah. There it is, guys. Donald Trump dropping the 5x5, guys, in tip top shape. Tip top. We keep it in tip top shape. What's up, Lance?
Oh, because I wanted the rabbit. The bunny does something like they nod or something like
Okay,
that after
yeah.
he says tippy
Let's
top.
pay attention to the bunny. Okay, let's go back to 45. Let's go back to 39.
Association and all of the people that work so hard with Melania, with everybody to keep this incredible house or building or whatever you want to call it, because there really is no name for it. It is special. And we keep it in tip-top shape. We call it sometimes tippy-top shape. And it's a great, great place. It's an honor to have
No, maybe they didn't.
everybody
I thought
on
I seen a
behalf
head
of
nod.
the Trump family, many of whom are with us right here in the audience. I just want to thank you. This is a special year. Our country is doing great. You look at the economy, you look at what's happening. Nothing's ever easy, but we have never had an economy like we have right now, and we're going to make it bigger and better and stronger. Our military is now at a level, will soon be at a level that it's never been before. It's, you see what's happening, and you see what's
Isn't that what he just said?
The funding,
Like in his post
our
that we just
military
had? Bigger,
Wait,
better,
what?
stronger?
Oh, yeah. Wait.
have never had an economy like we have right now, and we're going to make it bigger and better and stronger. Our
Woo! Lance is
Right?
paying
Wow.
attention. There it is, guys. Stronger, bigger, and better. Bigger, better, and stronger. So it's going back.
Yep.
Bigger, better, stronger. So,
Stronger, bigger, better.
yeah.
Wow.
That's what she said. Okay. Let's go. We love you, Trump. Let's go back. Okay.
great. You look at the economy, you look at what's happening. Nothing's ever easy, but we have never had an economy like we have right now, and we're going to make it bigger and better and stronger. Our military is now at a level, will soon be at a level that it's never been before. It's, you see what's happening, and you see what's happening with funding. The funding of our military was so important, and so many military people are with us today. So just think of $700 billion, because that's all going into our military.
Okay, let's have a look, guys. 700. He's saying that with a
Right.
purpose. Let's say 700. We didn't do it back then. Next week, guys. Next week.
Oh,
All
as he's
right.
saying, it's happening.
Future, yeah. Bigger, better, and stronger next week, guys. The operation is over. The patient lived. And the healing, and it's healing. The prognosis is that the patient will be far stronger, bigger, and better, and more resilient than ever before. Make America great again. Beautiful, Trump. Beautiful. Let's see.
This year.
I mean, that's
So I want to thank you all.
What?
just like almost a Delta,
Yeah.
right? What's today? The 3rd? That was yesterday.
Yeah, that was 7 years ago. Can I see when this was posted? The 2nd of April.
April 2nd.
Okay.
Yeah, and
April
today's the
2nd.
3rd, and we got
Yeah.
the same.
All for being
Yeah.
here. The band, unbelievable. I love you people. I hear them a lot. They're as talented as anybody and any players anywhere. So thank you very much. And now I'm going to come down and we're going to watch this roll. Thank you all and have a great
We're gonna
time.
watch this
Thank
roll.
you. Happy Easter.
Yeah.
Thank you very
We're going to lock you up. Bye-bye now. Trump, we love you. What a time, guys. 700 billion next week.
I will
Okay,
say,
guys.
what you thought might have been like a head nod or something. I think the bunny was clapping after he
Melania.
announced Melania.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's what you were
Probably what I
imagining.
saw.
But
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah,
Thank you, Durf.
I mean that's and guys, yeah, the first Delta for today actually is Tippy Top.
Okay. And at what
Oh,
time? Let me
really?
see. Let's go to QAC number 2. Because this QAC is set up with, all the great ones, right? Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, Rapid Response 47, Scavino 45, Scavino 47. And that's about it, guys. But this one is special for the Deltas. Let's check the Deltas, guys. The Deltas of today, the tippy top. Where is the tippy top?
Wait, go back up, scroll back up, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. Go to digging options, just to be sure. Digging options.
Hours.
And then hit the sort by HHMMSS. Yeah. And then you can scroll all the way down
Or hit the sort.
or hit the the switch. Yeah.
Let's switch.
Well, scroll back up.
Just give me the post number. That
Go to
works.
the bottom.
Jeez.
Well, just go all the way to the bottom then.
Okay.
It's the first one.
991. Okay, so it was requested. Okay, so this was all right, it was in the middle of the night. Okay.
Sure was.
It must have been like
3
So
minutes
there was,
after midnight.
okay, let me punch in this number and look over here to see if somebody dropped it this time.
I can tell you, unfortunately, nobody.
Okay,
Nobody.
let's go to Elon.
However,
However,
Elon did hit a Delta, and actually, you know what? I might have it for you.
I think you're still on the sort.
no,
Oh no,
this
that's
is
a different one, huh?
Yeah. I'm just looking up. Elon Musk reposted
Times.
somebody on the 13th of August, 24, that posted that 000357. And that
Talking
is
about
Rodness.
Bond.
What?
Bond.
James
Yeah,
Bond.
that is 2024.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
August
Yeah.
13th. No worries. Jos Reiner, Sugar B, great to see you. Time X Lady, great to see you guys. Fanbots for Hillary, great to see you. Yes, Durf.
Well,
You
if
were
you want,
talking about a delta of Elon.
well, your DMs. If you check your
Okay.
boom. So this just happened this morning, guys. This is the second
Oh.
delta of the day.
Hmm.
He hit it to the minute.
Wow.
And it's kind of interesting because it says, 10.4, what's that, gigawatts of energy?
Yeah.
Of energy storage deployed in Q1.
Mm-hmm.
So the Q1 was kind of cute, right? I mean, the 104 in the middle, it says we're operational.
Yeah. And think about the Department of Energy, right? Q clearance, right? Department of Energy. So we got energy here. We got 1004, 10.4, and Q1. Huh. To the minute, guys. 11 seconds separated. And it starts with a 1 and it ends with a 1, right? And we are 11 seconds separated from a to the second delta.
Nice.
Yes.
Good eye.
And there's your
15.
11.
And he's
There.
15 minutes off that tippy top, right?
And this is nuts. Don't listen to me, guys. I'm just making a joke here. But if you add up 2 to 8, that is 10. And with the 1, there's 11, right? So 2018 adds up to 11. I'm just joking, guys. But this is a good one, man. Where we go, one we go all. We're operational. 10.4 gigawatts of energy. Think Q clearance deployed in Q1, the first quarter of 2025. Nice one.
Yeah. Well, I might have to add in a little.
You might have
that
to
11.
update.
Oh, that a little 11-second and the
Yeah,
1 and the 1.
Yeah.
Damn,
I like it.
I like it a lot.
The
I
Alpha
I
and the
like it a
Omega,
lot.
guys. The Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end spells out 11, guys. 11 seconds apart from to the second delta. Huh.
Oh, you know what? This just popped into my mind here, but earlier on when Lance had mentioned something about Dodge and that being that going all the way back to Obama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Elon also posted about that about a week ago, right?
Yeah.
And he happened to hit a delta with that one.
Yeah, there it is. Right over here.
Is
Obama Dodge.
Oh yeah, well that's
Barack Obama.
that's a different it's a different post that I'm referring to actually.
Okay.
But he did hit a delta with that FISAgate poster, right?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the one with the same video I posted or the same whatever it was.
I maybe
Because I think I posted a video of same.
Well, if you go back to your DMs,
Let me see, where is it?
should be the white
there
one.
It is.
Is it the one at the bottom left, Lance? Is that video?
Nope.
Okay. So yeah,
I don't think so.
So if you want to just zoom in on Obama at the bottom, yeah, cutting waste and promoting efficiency, November 9th, 2011. So just to piggyback on what Lance was saying many minutes ago, Obama in 2011 was signing a Doge-style executive order to cut waste and promote efficiency. Isn't that interesting, right? So, yeah, I just wanted to bring that up.
Okay, guys. So beautiful,
Go to,
beautiful stuff. Elon.
Go
Yes.
to General Flynn real quick. Since
General Flynn.
we're on Twitter,
We are on Twitter.
and
Let's
I think
see,
we need
guys.
to check this one
General
out.
Flynn at Gen.
And what's
General
up, kid?
Flynn. All right.
Right there.
Oof. Oh, 1.7 likes. Okay, guys. Russiagate. Let's see. Yup, get the handcuffs out. It's time that some of the significance get locked up. Woo! Okay, you got my attention. Let's see. 1236, huh? 1236. Let's have a look.
You
Let's
see that?
have a look, guys.
He's quoting the Don Bongino one where,
Ooh.
right? Because that's what she's saying. Yesterday, Bongino
That's
said,
what she-
just because you can't see it does not mean it's not happening.
Oh, yeah.
Let's hope we're getting closer to accountability for the Russia collusion hoax.
Oh, baby. Yes, please. Let's see. 1236, huh? 1236. Okay. This is the witch hunt,
Ooh,
guys.
The Muslim.
Yeah, there it is, guys. Oh, this is one of the
MB.
reasons why POTUS keep bringing up the witch hunt. All right. That's good.
And be in the U.S. government.
All right. The witch hunt is Russia, guys.
Mhm.
3603. Let me check it out. 3603. 3603. Okay. Woo, baby. Pfizer goes both ways. Boom.
With a
Information
D5.
warfare. Oh, my God. Dude.
That's what General Flynn's all
3063.
about
Oh
is
my
freaking
God.
information warfare, dude. That is nuts.
3063, huh? The mirror timestamp. Remember, Adam Schiff is part of the Gang of Eight. That will
Ooh.
become critical once the Gang of Eight material is declassified. Adam Schiff knew everything that he was investigating. Ooh. False disinformation.
There's the
Ooh.
knowingly again.
Yeah. Did Adam Schiff purposely deceive the American public? Yeah. What insurance did they all hang over Posler's head in order to prevent action? A father's love for his children knows no bounds. Okay, guys. Think about what that means. Wow. Dude, handcuffs, guys. Russiagate. Let me check it out. What does he do? Let me see. $350, $378. Let me see. 378. Okay. Let me see. 65. 65. Okay. Okay. So yeah, General Flynn is not using any spaces here or characters. He's just coming out, laying it out. Handcuffs at 12:36:03, bringing us to the Gang of Eight and to phones were present. FISA goes both ways. Wow. While the timestamp is bringing us to the witch hunt, which equals Russia, that formed the basis of the FISA warrant, right? There it is. The Hillary Clinton fake dossier. The Steele dossier inserted into the FISA application, right? Russiagate, the witch hunt, and the weaponization of three-letter agencies were authorized to use deadly force against Donald J. Trump, guys. Yeah, Kevin is saying, buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy like clockwork. You must target, remove, and silence all those illegally targeted for FISA, guys. Well, we already had Elon Musk pointing out before Trump declassified the Russia collusion, or let me say that differently. The Crossfire Hurricane was declassified a week after Elon was dropping this, guys. That's ridiculous. I had it all lined up in some previous tab. Let me go here. Let me show you. There is one tab called Prove. And we're going to open this tab and show you guys. Open all in new window. So there we are, guys. This is how it all started. And General Flynn now is coming out with the handcuffs, guys. That is ridiculous. Let me just run you through this, because I don't think that Angel Magic, are you still with us? I don't know if Angel Magic saw this. That a week before it happened, 10 days before it happened, Dan Scavino already dropped Castle Lock, because Sessions cannot look like an imposter player out to get all former Obama team members, right? So he's dropping the freedom flag at 319. 319 is saying the code name for Hussein, renegade, a person that betrays a country. The mirror timestamp is saying the first indictments will bring about unity and change we can believe in, which is the slogan of Barack Hussein Obama, right? Change we can believe in, Hussein renegade. The first indictments will bring about unity and change, returning power to the people, the rule of law to our land. Stand together as patriots, guys. Castle Lock, Hussein renegade, right? Then Trump was missing the T in the event, pointing out to Barack Hussein Obama and the pluses, right? The Rothschilds and Soros, whom Elon Musk just pointed out yesterday in his speech, right? And then a week before it happened, guys, 8 days before it happened, Elon Musk was coming out at 3:12, pointing again at Hussein, saying next week, what will next week hold, guys? The Moab. 8 days later, Trump released the Crossfire Hurricane files, aka FISA-gate, guys, which we already had in the mirror of his timestamp 3213, right? That is this drop, FISA-gate, next week, Moab, Hussein. He talks about Obama and Dodge uncovering all government overspending, right? There's Trump talking about Hussein at 9:01, pointing to, when I'm done, it will be like you, Barack Obama, were never here, right? Then he's replacing the T that we missed over here, right? The T that he's missing in event, participated in the event with the missing T, he's replacing it back. The time in between the missing T and the T brought back is 4 minutes and 14 seconds. That equals to 254 seconds. That is pointing again to Hussein, guys. Barack Hussein Obama. He didn't win. Hussein. POTUS will verify directly to provide comms authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. And so on and so forth, right? Because Dan Scavino was posting out 233717 that is bringing us back to the first indictments would trigger mass pop awakening. The first arrest, General Flynn is talking about the handcuffs now, right? Will verify action and confirm future direction. You are ready. Anon's ready. The next timestamp of Dan Scavino was 2342. Anon's ready. You are ready. And here, the last one with effort out to find out is talking about all enemies, foreign and domestic. We will prosecute as such the swatters. The first indictments, the first arrest, marker 9. You are ready. Anon's ready. This is QAnon, baby. Important moment in time. The signifier will force the Q, and the Q will be answered. Where we go one, we go all. And there we see Trump pressing the button. This is the truth that Dan Scavino posted 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 4 seconds before he dropped the swatters, right? First indictments, first arrest. Marker 9. At 9 seconds, Trump is pressing the button, guys. Again, pointing to next week, boom week ahead. Treason doesn't pay well in the end, while the airplane is making 2 booms, right? There we have again a lot of shadows to the Anons. There we have Elon Musk again, and ending the week as he started the week with Hussein. And there it is, guys. Now it's time to pray. We're operational. God bless the United States of America. The first indictments again. Dan Scavino is hitting again the same 37-17. With the storm is upon us, the first indictments, the first arrest, and now General Flynn is dropping regarding the handcuffs, guys. April 3rd. Huh. Wow. While Trump is saying over here, the operation is over. The patient lived and is healing. The prognosis is that the patient will be far stronger, bigger and better, and more resilient than ever before. Make America great again, guys. Remember, we are winning. Up is down, left is right. Boom. For God and country, nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. History books, guys. The operation is over. Huh. This is a good one. I saw that Jordy made a decode on this as well. So let me go to Jordy and pull up what he did. Let me see. Where's Jordy? Let me go, guys. Let me see. Jordy. At Jordy. There's Jordy. Let me see where you're at, man. There it is. This is Jordy. Shout out to him. Let me see. So he's going into the characters and the spaces. So 31 spaces in this drop that is bringing us to world stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else. And there it is. Trump and others are working to balance the debt. We are doing well for America, while at the same time purify our government and remove the bad actors who are entrenched. There is so much string pulling and blackmail that we need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country, guys. Nothing can stop what is coming, history book. And there it again, guys. It's the three sides of the triangle. One being removed, aka Saudi Arabia, the Rothschilds, and the Soroses. The Soroses are still standing. Well, and again, guys, there it is. Uranium 1. Whew. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, so these are the characters and the spaces. The sum of all fears is an informed and awake public, guys. There will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street. The operation is over. Boom. Shout out to, let me drop his link in the chat. Shout out to him. We love you, man. Great job.
Shout out to Jordy.
Jordy, great stuff, man. Let me see. Using the tools that they gave us, and Jordy is doing it, brother. Thank you so much. This is saving me a lot of time, guys. So thank you so much, Jordy. We love you. And yeah, guys. So Jordy is doing the hard work. I just had to make a simple decode, right? Just look at this. Boom, the mirror, the timestamp. That's it. And Jordy is going down the rabbit hole, guys. Well done, my friend. 8377, we love you. LVG73, Go Lafayette. Judd MC is with us. Tedville is 1977. And again, guys, what a beautiful time to be alive. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And when you look at the timestamp that they were dropping 10 days before Trump declassified the Crossfire Hurricane FBI files, guys, that is huge. But Lance wants to say something. What's up?
On the last one that you were on, for operations, just look up his post number, the 2668. It's the boom, boom,
right.
boom, boom. Boom time.
1 second. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, guys. Boom time. Yeah. So that is well planned, guys, to make sure to drop a lot of truth out there. So when the operation is over, it will hit, 2668. Huh. Let me see, guys. Oops. Wait. 2668. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. And there's your 111.
There's your
Well
11.
done. There's your 11, guys. Remember, we are winning big.
That's
Do not
crazy.
trust what you read. Ha.
I hear
Like,
Dirk
we
Man
know
chuckling.
this now. You know? You know,
That is awesome.
And sometimes I'm just so amazed that some bakers out there can still bite into the black pill, right? It's like, it amazes me every single time when I look in the comments and I see one of those, you know, it's either a paid show or I'm like, man, like, how much winning do you need to feel some optimism, right? Like, it amazes me, guys. You know how much we got Trump in power, man. We got
For
Trump
real.
in the Oval. We got Elon with Dodge. We got Cash at the FBI. If we wouldn't have Cash and Pam Bondi wouldn't be there, okay, maybe we got something to bitch about, right? Like, oh no, they don't control anything, right? But now we got it all set up. Don't underestimate, you know, of the operations that are ahead and things that need to be in check before, you know, the ball starts rolling. Right?
Yeah,
Be
he's still
patient.
putting-
You know, this is not a game, guys. You know,
He's still
this is
putting people in
serious.
place, right?
This is serious stuff. This is not Hollywood. This is not, we're not watching Cartoon
Apprentice.
Network here, right? This is not, you know, this is real life, guys. You know, real people did really evil stuff that don't want you to know. They want to remain in control to make sure that whatever they did stay where it is, right? That, you know, people are really, really, really scared of what's coming, guys, because this is not a game.
Yeah,
Do
and
not
that,
underestimate this, you know?
and that JFK meeting, right? Like
Ooh.
they were literally saying, right? Like, it's just like everything was hidden, right? Until Cash came in.
Yeah.
Like, do you know how much everyone on that board was like, thank you, Cash, right? Because like he's releasing anything that, like, hey, can we
Yeah.
get this? Here you go. Hey, can we
Yeah.
get this? Here you go. Hey,
Yeah.
can we get, like, he's really anything that they want. He's like, here you go. Right?
Yeah.
And we're not and the other C, the C underscore A, right?
Yeah. The
I mean,
farm.
you just had freaking Elon there, right? Dressed in a
Yeah.
Matrix suit,
Yeah.
basically, right?
Yeah.
He had like a black trench coat on.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude, like, and then the picture that he posts outside, right, with the A12, the angel, whatever they call it, right?
Is that
Lining up
Wagyu
with
beef?
Corona down, like, dude, like there's no possible way that he would hit that timestamp sitting at the CIA, right? And it's saying
Absolutely,
Corona
yeah.
down. Like,
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
I just posted, like, if you know, right? Like,
Yeah.
what the?
Yeah. Yep. You know, that's me every day. You know, when I look at
Right.
stuff happening, I couldn't be more excited to be alive, guys. What, you know, is I'm so thankful to be alive, to know what I know. And looking at my life, I'm at the perfect place where I can be, guys. I heard Durfman wanted to chime in. What's up?
Oh, no, I didn't say anything.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
Also, I want to give a shout out to Rick Hugh, Sassy Patron, Strapman Pigs, good old 1978. Always great to see you, my friend. We got RJ Javanese. Awesome to see you, my friend. I think it's one of our Dutch patrons out there. You know, we got a lot of Indonesian people living in Amsterdam. Oh, living in Holland. Sorry, guys. When you live in Amsterdam, you think the entire country is from Amsterdam. Of course, they aren't. Retired AV8R. Awesome to see you. Thank you so much for your service, by the way. Josie says, we love you. Yeah, guys, and what a time to be alive, to have Trump in power, and still some people just can't help themselves with just being blackpilled and all that good stuff, right? Well, if you need that, guys, please go ahead. You know, it's I'm having a party, guys. I'm having a party, and this is why you are here, right? Like, this excitement is rubbing off. and it's it's a wonderful time to be alive. Let's go through a few decodes and then go through the Trump speech of yesterday. Is that a thing? Do you guys want that? This is how.
Yeah, it's up to you, dude.
Yeah. So this is januari, februari, maart. This is March 30th. At the end, when we start going into April, guys, people are shocked. Law and order. He talks about Biden, want them out, be removed. And he's dropping this at 9:53, guys. 9:53 is saying how bad is the corruption. Well, this is exactly what he's talking about, right? You know, people are shocked by what is going on with the court system, right? How bad is the corruption at the FBI, past and present, at the DOJ, past and present, and that's the state level, right? Past and present. Removal is the least of their problems, right? He talks about voters want them out to be removed, right? And there it talks about Biden and China, crooked Biden. He's talking about that, right? So interesting. Word for word, guys. Big developments. Traders are everywhere. America for sale, right? Trump admin, volume 2, election theft. There will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street. Their biggest fear is public awakening, guys. And there it is, guys. This is what it's all about. People are shocked. And that is their biggest fear, guys. Public awakening, because there will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street, and is removing their secret security detail, right? So there it is. Elon coming out with the cheese head. We love that. What will next week hold? The Moab. Fire up those memes. Elon is a walking meme, guys. Please stand by on the clock, ready to play. Moab incoming. And, you know, think about what Dodge is doing. And interesting that the minutes and seconds of 3249 is talking about transparency and prosecution, guys. Provide truth, transparency, and prosecution. The Great Awakening. Knowingly, guys. Huh. I love how these timestamps are coming together, Elon. Well done. There's Elon coming out at 1:44 a.m. If the news is fake, imagine how bad history is. Well. Do you want to open up that can of worms, guys? Woo! That's a good one, guys. If the news is fake, imagine how bad history is, guys. All right. So how does POTUS shift the narrative? CNN, the fake news, how information is transmitted. Operation Mockingbird, right? Interesting, right? The fake news, 144. Okay, guys. Well done. Great timestamp. There's Trump, guys, dropping. So this is interesting. So Trump was dropping this on Truth, right? At 12:47:45. We all know who 47:45 is. That is Donald J. Trump, right? He's saying America is back. So then, you know, the White House is, you know, memeing out this message from Truth, you know. I guess this is his tweet, huh? Yeah, this is his tweet. Yeah, this is not Truth. Yeah. So they're memeing out his Twitter post, his X post, which was posted at 2:49, by the way. And then they're dropping a 40-second gap, guys, between 15:11 and 15:41, right? Minutes and seconds. So 40 seconds is bringing us to 4:10:20. A, B, C, D, E, DJT. Well, this timestamp is posted as 47:45, which equals Donald J. Trump, right? So interesting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4:10:20. DJT, Mr. 45 and Mr. 47. Okay. So that was pretty wild. And there is Elon dropping Justice is Coming, guys. Dropping a 55-second clip, guys. We all know what that drop is, right? My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. God bless. And Elon made sure to retweet this at 4:24, at 2:24 a.m. And 2:24 is POTUS. Who knows where the bodies are buried, guys? Huh. Interesting, guys. And Pam Bondi looked like she's burning the midnight oil, guys. Again, I'm telling you, this is not a game. This is serious stuff. You know, when you look at Kash Patel when he was not FBI director, you know, he was doing podcasts, being pretty blunt, right? But if you look at Cash when he was at, when Trump was doing that speech at Congress, right? Addressing Congress, and he was waving at the people, you can see the seriousness, right? In their faces. Now it's go time, you know? Pam Bondi, back then when she was on Fox and, you know, when she was doing her thing, she was pretty blunt. But now when it's actual go time, you can see the seriousness in their eyes, right? This is not a game, guys.
It's
This is
almost like
really-
now they've seen the real truth, and this is what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Like all the files they've got access to,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It's kind of like, I mean, I'm sure she's seen a lot of stuff, but there's like no way, like now that they have access to like the real behind the scenes stuff.
Everything.
This is like us, right? Like when you wake up, right? Like kind of like and then you find shit and you don't sleep forever.
No, yeah.
This
so
is
this, what you see, this is like reading the Q drops and thinking about, oh, the Hillary Clinton tape, whatever, and then listening to the screaming of those children, right? And then you think like, you know, before you were like, that choice to know will be yours, and you know, those who know never sleep, don't sleep, right? And you think, yeah, whatever. And then you hear or see or hear something from that magnitude, and then you understand you can never unsee or unhear that stuff, right? There's a reason why they're going 40-60, right? Instead of full 100. Because, you know, and that choice to know will be yours. And again, whatever you fancy, but I understand this look. I understand this look.
I mean, that is her like dead tired, but I'm just saying though, it does look more like, to me, it's like when you've seen you've been right, like you've seen some stuff that you just
this
right?
is they know what they're up to against, right? And again, they have everything
too, right?
Yeah.
You got the media calling her out. You got like the pressure, right? Where she like, let me do my job.
You know, Pam Bondi, pray for them.
It's all here, but it's like having a whole bunch of crap everywhere.
Look at Elon.
Like,
look at Elon.
Put it all together.
Look how Elon was trying to swallow when he was on stage talking about the death threats, right?
And that wasn't being
there in person. Yeah. And he was trying to swallow. He was trying to get saliva in his mouth. That means that you're under a lot of pressure. Trump has that from time to time as well. You know, this is, you know, don't think this is, you know, they have control, but this is not a game, guys. You know? So
I mean,
be
like
thankful of what they're doing for us.
I mean, with them taking down taking out MS-13 and TDS.
Oh yeah,
like there is a big reason behind that. A huge reason behind that, right? And like we know what they're used for, and we'll just leave it at that. But like, there's a reason that they're being taken out first, right?
Oh yeah, those are the foot soldiers, guys. You know, there's a reason why Trump is, you know, bombing all those. You know, Al Qaeda, ISIS, strangleholds, right? Because once this train starts running, you know, they don't want the enemy to strike back, right? They want to send a clear message: we're going, and don't get in our way, you know. And yeah, this is serious stuff, guys. But there again, let me see what Elon is doing right here. He's tweeting this. Oh yeah, the Democrats are self-combusting, guys, and he's making sure to drop this at 14:53. That is saying the end of the Tea Party, right? So that was pretty wild that Elon, again, proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that he knows his Q drops, guys. Making sure to drop this at 14:53, which is bringing us to the end of the Tea Party. The Democrats are self-combusting. So
Hey, Grass.
that's a nice one. Yes.
I just want to say that like that guy so overacts when he's doing those right
Yeah.
on CNN when he's doing it. They are down. They are way down. Like the way he
Yeah.
does it is hilarious, right?
You want to
Like-
see it?
Toledo, voters' views of the Democrats in Congress among all voters disapprove 68%. And look at the approved number, just 21%, even lower than the Democratic Party at large. This is the lowest on record for Democrats.
See?
Let's go to this side of the screen. We'll look how Democratic voters.
It's
feel.
pretty low, huh?
The plurality of Democratic voters disapprove
It is.
of Democrats in Congress at 49%, and just 40% approve. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Oh my goodness gracious, you just can't get worse than these numbers.
And this is the number right here, really.
Yeah.
This is Democrats.
What? What?
And this is the
What? This is ridiculous.
Than these numbers.
And this
Numbers.
and this
What?
and this is
What? Are you a goat? What is this? What is this guy doing, man? What? Are you a dolphin? What are you? A dolphin or a or Let's see it again.
and this
These numbers.
and this
Oh,
He's
panic.
trying to get his
Panic.
motor started.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, look at his face before he starts talking. He is in total like F mode,
Yeah.
right? Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how am I gonna come back from this?
Yeah. And he's already thinking what he wants to say, right?
That's what I'm saying. Look at his face. He's dumbfounded. He's kind of just like.
Look at this.
Gracious, you just can't get worse than these numbers.
and this is the number right here, really driving all of this. If Democrats have turned, if Democratic voters have turned on
Voters.
Democrats in Congress and the Democratic
What?
Party, that
I don't think anyone can hear it, Grass. Can you try to turn it up? Like, is
No,
there?
I can't. No,
That's
I
it?
can't.
This is
No, this
yeah.
up.
Jeez.
I'm sorry,
We're gonna have
guys.
to find the real one or what?
Yeah, so this is how I downloaded it from QAG.
Yeah.
Nobody can hear it.
I mean, even Stratman said he can't hear it.
It-
Oh shit.
the
Okay,
the
sorry, guys.
volume is indeed
Yeah, I'm all the way
pretty low.
up. I'm all the way up.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I know, but it's just a video, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just a video, guys. Okay, but again, let's continue.
Hey,
I was gonna say maybe go
yeah.
to the.
hold on.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
What's up there?
did
Okay.
and I'm sorry, but did we look up right here? Did we look up 2140?
2140.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we want to do that?
Well, go
let me
back.
see.
Go back to the video. Go back to the tab where you had the video playing.
that's what puts
Oh shit. Oh, sorry. 21. I got you. I
And
got
it's
you.
circled.
All right. 2140. Let's have a look, guys. 2140. Ooh, Zero Delta. Got you, Q. And on Scats Hall. Okay. I forgot the dig music. Okay, guys. That's a beauty.
Hey, with another 21. The 2 and the 1 are in brackets.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Nice one. Okay. Let me see. When was this clip? Let me see. Eastern 8:23.
23.
Yeah. Let me see.
That would
8:23.
that would probably be PM as well, right?
Now I am.
No, it's AM.
You think it's AM? Oh Jesus, it's right there. Sorry.
Maybe.
Ah,
Joseph and Mary. Okay, guys. Let's. Yeah.
Too bad you guys couldn't
Okay.
hear that one though, because that was funny. His little dolphin geek. That was hilarious.
Okay, guys.
But you see how they
So-
like he always over dramatic, right? Like it's
Yeah.
good. That's
Yeah.
the part I always laugh at.
Look at it all the way down. Like you can't even bow down deeper, right? Like, you know, he's almost picking up his ice cream or something, you know? like they're tanking, guys. Panic. This is not how it's intended to be. Okay. So here's Elon saying, I mentioned several years ago the increase that humanity is a biological bootloader of the digital super intelligence, guys. And there it is, guys. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. The kickoff starts. Offense. Enjoy the show. And there it is, guys. The kickoff start. You know, the age of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. Right? There it is, guys. Several years ago, exactly just 1 month separated, right? This is May. This is April. 7 years, guys. Let me see. How many? 6 years. Yeah, 6 years. 6 years and 1 month. Let's see, guys. Here's Trump saying it's Liberation Day in America. And he's got 31 characters, guys. World stalemate, like Lance showed us. Ooh, that's a good one. Wait a minute. Guys, wait.
Waiting.
Oh, wait. Dude, check this out. Wait a minute. Check it out. Let's go to, okay, rapid response. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Let's go down to Trump. Oh, this is not working, guys. Yeah, rapid response. Okay, we gotta unselect rapid response, guys. Sorry. Come on. Rapid.
Well,
boom. Okay, let's go back to Trump. Let's see, where is it?
they do post a lot.
There it is. The operations are over, guys. Check this out. So it's Liberation Day in America with 31 characters, bringing us back to, and Jordy already know where this is going, right, Jordy? The author of the Decode, guys. Jordy M, give it up. And look at this, guys. Look at this. Paste. And there it is, 31 spaces. So he's saying it's Liberation Day in America with 31 characters, bringing us to Trump and others are working to balance that we're doing well for America, while at the same time purify our government and remove bad actors. There is so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country. The operation is over. 31 spaces, 31 characters, guys. Ha! Wow. The kill box, guys. Disconnects brilliantly. This is the end in the kill box, guys. The end. Liberation Day. The operation is over. Characters, spaces. Ha! Jordy M, brother. Well done. 31 spaces, my friend. Well done, my friend. Do you see how this connects? Liberation Day in America. The operation is over. 31 spaces, 31 characters. The kill box. Wow.
And wait.
Where this is saying nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. History books. Remember, we are winning for God and country. Patriots fight. Stronger, bigger, and better, and more resilient than ever before. Make America great again. Wow. That is wild, guys.
Lining up with the Delta for today, right? With the tippy top.
And again, Jordy is gifting away another subscription, and we love you, brother. Let's see who got it.
Right there.
And Rick 3, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and thank you so much, Jordy M. Brother, we love you, man. Thank you. And Mr. Rob, welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. QT17, Operation. Absolutely. Miss Penny Black, we love you, sister. Thank you so much for joining us. And Betsy Pages is with us. Let's go to the few decodes that I've got lined up over here. Trump is talking about one big, beautiful bill must unify, right? At 17:40 and 47 seconds. 40:47, the minutes and seconds are bringing us to United We Stand. Where we go one, we go all. Every Republican, House and Senate must unify. United we stand. And there it is. The 5:40, the PM timestamp is bringing us to big. What a big news day. This will be the end of the D Party. And this will be the path forward. What General Flynn was saying, with public outrage, their biggest fear is public awakening, right? To jail many so-called untouchables. You, the people, have the power. Down she goes. The power you have is your vote, right? Your voice and your vote. Wisconsin, think about the Trump election, 2024. You voted him in. You did your part. We will do our part to protect the vote. Will you do yours? Vote, vote, vote. And now you elected us, the Trump team, to do the heavy lifting. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Vote. What a big news day. This will be the path forward with public outrage because they are exposing everything, declassifying everything, right? And the only thing they can do.
Like they don't see the comments of everyone. When you gonna lock everyone up? We need jail, arrest, accountability. Where's it at? You said. Don't think that they don't see that, right? And look, the just real quick, it says if it's just all capital, it says one big beautiful bill, permanent, unify immediately.
All right.
With just all the caps.
Yeah, well done. Let's give a shout out to Leslie P. 1963. We love how that rhymes, sister. We love you. Love you all. I'm in training at work. Oh, really? Okay, lurking and not learning much at the moment. No. Okay, sister, we love you again. We don't want to get in the way with your work, sister. So, but I understand it's fun to hang out with us. Leslie, sister, we love you to the moon and back. But please, if it is really important, pay attention to your work, and you can always watch the rerun. But Leslie P, we love you, sister. Lurking and not learning so much at the moment. That's funny. Leslie P, give it up for Leslie, guys. We love you. Go Lafayette, great to see you. Okay, guys. So again, one big beautiful bill, permanent, must unify immediately. Beautiful, guys. So let's go to the next one. My next piece is called, guys. Oh, guys. So Trump yesterday, he was posting that event, right, where he was doing the speech and then writing those executive orders, right? And Trump made sure to drop this at 16:07. That is 4:07 Eastern PM time. Sorry, guys. 4:07 p.m. And 4:07 is saying, did you find the exchange 2 days ago regarding the White House executive order? Today, we listened, feel proud. And what is Trump signing here? The executive orders, guys. Wow. Isn't that something? And there again, he's posting this beautiful 1 minute and 49 second clip with Liberation Day. 149 is bringing us to the freedom flag, guys. So that is beautiful. Trump, we love you. And there it is, guys. Yes. The operation is over. The patient lived. Yes.
I was going to say, go back real quick. You had the flag, right?
Yeah.
And then look at the background. I noticed that the flags are vertical, right?
Yeah. Distress.
So the only difference, right, in like our flag and like the peacetime flag, right, is the stripes are vertical. And then, of course, the background is white with blue stars, right? With like an eagle in the middle. That's the peacetime flag that we haven't seen since like the freaking 1800s.
Yeah.
But But that's interesting that we have the freedom flag and then the flags are flying vertical, right?
Yeah.
So
And the thing
interesting.
is, the way that these flags are hanging, it's almost like when you take this picture and flip it up this way, mirror it, right? Like
Mirror it.
flip it over and then turning it upside down. Because if you
Yep.
turn this one upside down, the blue will be here, right?
You're on the right hand side, right?
Yeah. So this is almost like turned upside down and turned to the left, right?
Yep.
So if you
Mirrored, right?
yeah. So if you would hang this one up, if you pull up this corner and pull it up like this, then you have to flip it around, right? To have it correctly. So,
I mean, for them, they hung it from inside, right? Like you
Yeah.
can see it's on the inside of it. So the way
Yeah.
they were looking, right? Like out
Yeah.
at the. It's funny,
Yeah.
right?
Looking from the outside in. And there
I mean,
it is,
come on
guys.
now. Vertical stripes, the freedom flag.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Freedom flag, and there is Trump saying the operation is over. The patient lived, and the healing. And it's healing, guys. The prognosis is that the patient will be far stronger, bigger and better, and more resilient than ever before. Make America great again. Remember, we are winning. Nothing can stop what is coming. History books for God and country. Patriots fight. How beautiful, guys. Okay, guys, we have arrived to the moment that we are going to get into the Trump event. Does somebody have a good link with the timestamps in it? And while we are looking for this, Angel Magic is saying, love the show and love the chat. The energy is so high and vibrant. This is the way we defeat them, expose them, and laugh at them. Absolutely, guys. Laughter and love are the highest frequencies, guys. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, so Trump is dropping a lot. There's Elon. Okay, wait, let me. So this is this morning. This is this morning, 5 o'clock. There's Trump. The operation is over. Let's go up a little bit. So there is the White House. There's Trump. There's the 905. Yeah, this is that thing on. Okay, so he dropped it on Truth as well. So let's see, guys. 905. 545. Okay, let's see, guys. 908. Okay, so already decoded this one. There's Dan Scavino dropping this 11 seconds later, guys. Again, another beautiful 11 seconds, guys.
11.
Yeah, where Elon was hitting the delta with an 11-second delay, right? And now Dan Scavino is dropping 11 seconds later than Trump. Let me tell you, Dan Scavino posted this on Trump's account and then posted it on his account. This is what happens. Let me tell you. Okay,
Even iPhone, right?
yeah. So there's Elon dropping at 9. Okay, Elon. Let's see. Trump's dropping at 1. Okay, 13:04.
Hey, Grass, I did post the link in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
Before you lose it, huh?
Okay, yes, thank you. Let me see. 13:04. Emmy Awards, red carpet event. 1:04. Let me see. Okay, now it's time to pray. We're operational. God bless the United States of America. That is beautiful. 4:34. 4:34. Let's see what Trump is dropping. Okay. And this is an add-on going, this was in the beginning, guys. Okay, 2018 will be glorious. 4340. Okay. At what point is ignorance, common sense no longer a valid excuse? Evil surrounds us.
us.
Yeah.
I wonder what
Yeah.
he said,
Yeah. Senator Kennedy, guys. Let's listen.
because he's funny.
He's funny. Absolutely. Let's see. Somehow this mute is tapped. This tab is muted. Sorry, guys.
Well, in America, America
All right,
is
that's
rich.
a lot better.
We buy a lot of stuff.
Is that too loud?
No, that's way better. I'm just saying we
Okay,
can actually
so-
hear it this time.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Senator Kennedy.
America is rich. We buy a lot of stuff. President Trump is saying that if you American business or you foreign businesses want to sell in America, then move your business here and hire American workers.
America.
That's a laudable goal, and I support
America.
it. It'll work long term.
Okay, guys. Did we see a timestamp in here?
Was that a 17-second video?
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
All right. So wait a minute. So Trump is dropping this at 104. You can see this as a 14 as well. Now it's time to pray. We're operational and dropping a 17-second clip, guys. Well done, Lance.
The middle grass 3043.
Ooh, we are on fire, guys. 3403.
No, 3043.
Okay. 3043. Okay. Justice. All right. The revolution, guys. Okay, Hannity. Okay, so there is Watcher's brother, older brother.
33. His older brother. 333.
Yeah, of his younger brother. 333. Okay, guys, we love you. I think I saw Watcher in the chat a few minutes or in the
Yeah,
beginning,
he
right?
was. Yeah.
Okay, forgot to shout him
Hey.
out, but Watcher, we love you. Yes.
And speaking of Watcher, I just remembered this. I didn't do anything with it, but you know, Elon posting, I believe he posted at 3:57 this morning, and the first delta of the day was at 1:35. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's switch that. The first delta of the day was at 3:57, and Elon posted just a little earlier at 1:35 a.m. And shout out to Watcher 222 because that's 2 minutes and 22 seconds of a gap.
Yeah. Beautiful.
2 minutes 20 seconds early from the delta. Shout out to
And there's-
Elon and shout out to Watcher 222.
Watcher, we love him. And again, guys, Trump is dropping 156 characters and 24 spaces, bringing us to plus the Rothschilds, right? And here it says, all we'll do as told. Well done. 17 seconds, guys. Let's see what Trump is dropping here. I heard Durf Lens say, oh my God, so what's up? What did you see what I didn't see?
Just on 24. That all,
Yeah.
you know, not
The
all will be
process, huh?
prosecuted.
Yeah.
They're basically telling you that like people will be prosecuted, right? Just
Oh,
not
yeah.
all.
Yeah. You know?
You will see more of this occur.
Yeah. So a lot of people will step down. All we'll do as told, you know, and, you know, the big ones are going to get them all, guys. It's either you're going to step out of the way and don't be any trouble, you know, but all we'll do is told. Okay, guys, the Senate plan has my complete and total support. Okay. Thank you, Mr. President. Let's see. Okay, the same timestamp only. Ooh, a mirror timestamp. There's 34 and there is 43. So full 43. Let's see.
I know in the red complete total that's highlighted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice one. Total. Yeah. Submission completed, guys. is coming back in a big way. Okay, it was terminated for a specific reason. Godspeed, Patriots. Okay. 3440.
Space is critical.
All right. Oh, there it is, guys.
Ooh.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
There's a
The
shout out.
17th. Okay, and we had a 17-second clip over here.
You
Boom.
know, baby.
Okay, guys. Important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier. The signifier will force the Q, and the Q will be answered. Where we go one, we go all. What are the freaking odds of this, right? Absolutely. The CAC bomb. Well done.
Man,
Okay.
complete, right?
Yeah. America's back. Posted at, okay, 5:39. 5:39. When does a bird talk? Freedom. Okay. America's back. 13:05. Ha. 1:05. Please pray. Okay. Please pause and give thanks to those who would die to save our republic. More to follow. America is back. The Trump effect. America's saver. 13:06. House GOP. Okay, so this is the last one. 13:07. Ooh.
Hey, Grass,
Yeah.
go back to the last one you were on with Trump.
Yeah. 7:53. This one. 6:26.
Which one was I on?
This one.
Maybe. Oh, I don't. Go back with the one before that. Yep, that one. Do the middle both ways. 3053, 3503.
Okay, DARPA panic. NSA access.
Now, the important of that one right there is Trump just fired 3 NSA today.
Ooh. Oh, Facebook is my bitch. Okay. Okay. 3503. Thank you, Baker. We wouldn't be here without you. Okay. We wouldn't be here without all of you animals and patrons. God bless you. And thank you. Nice
With
one.
America is back.
All right. America's back. Yeah. We wouldn't be here without you. Wow. Beautiful,
I
man.
posted that this morning, didn't I?
Woo!
Hold on.
Highlander, Ellie K. Passon, we love you. Teresa, we love you, sister, on YouTube. And Just Riders, M. Eagles is with us. Hello, sister. We're going to get into the Trump effect. Melly Gator, great to see you. JN, do you have it, Lance?
Let me look for it.
Okay. Let's get into let me delete all and then go in here. America's back. I'm going to post this next to it so we see the continuation. Yeah. So now we can go here. Pull this one out. And let's get into the speech, guys, of Donald J. Trump coming out at 4:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's see. We can close these off. These we can close off. Keep it. Nope. Okay, guys, let me see if I can bump up the volume. So let's go here, guys. We want to have good quality audio and video, guys. So, Right Broadcasting, we love you guys. 4:06 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's have a look. There it is. Let me get the thing in. And then we're going to have to chat, of course, to the left. Let's go to the chat. Let's have you guys.
So I didn't post it, but I
here.
did like comment it back underneath my Happy Liberation Day video.
Mm-hmm.
And then Patriot Dolly did like a freedom, and then I posted that same America is back.
Beautiful.
So ain't that something?
Ain't that something, guys? Oh, so these two we have. Okay. What's up?
I'm debating whether to show this before we get into it or after. Yeah. Why not? Let's something happened yesterday and today, and I'm gonna send you a link on Twitter. I'll post it in the chat right now. There we go. What's up, Ted? What's up, Real News Head? Verbum Vincent. So, click on the second image, the one on the right.
All right.
So, guys, this happened yesterday, where Rapid Response 47 posted at 12:14 when we went live at 12:13.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now you can click on that first image.
Oh, dude.
So today, the White House, they posted 5 times at 12:24.
Oof. Dude.
One of those times was the U.S. Department of Labor.
Okay.
Who posted at 12:17 and 52 seconds.
Just.
When we started the show.
Wow. Check this out, guys. There is the countdown. At 12:17. Huh. And the White House just make sure to repost this at 12:24, guys. Every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show, guys. Beautiful. Wow, Durf.
I highlighted, if you look my post, I highlighted the date.
Yeah. May 4th, huh? Ooh.
2023, guys.
Yeah.
So, this this is this 12/24, it goes back a little while, right? Almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
Almost 2 years, because we're already in April.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, does time fly. So I just wanted to show you guys right quick that, Rapid Response yesterday, they posted within a minute of us going live. And then today we had the White House.
Well done. So this is what you were working on, huh? I thought you were pretty quiet.
Well, I did the Elon thing.
You're like me in the TGA show, right? Oh my God, that's funny. You think where's Grass? And then there he is. Boom.
So yeah, guys.
Ridiculous.
We gotta thank whoever's running that White House account.
We love
thank
you guys.
And yeah, let's
QT17 is saying the awakening is coordinated, every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. QT17 sister, we love you. Thank you so much. And then for everybody who knows, yes.
The end of the post is a 17 post number. 0274317. See the
That's
top?
right.
Oh, dude. Lance.
That's right. I did notice
Detail
it, and then
Lance.
I forgot.
My eyes are still good.
There it is.
Awesome.
Well done. Well done,
17.
guys. 1224, Josh Reiners. Drop a 17 if you know how important. 12, how linked to the show, how close to the bosom drop 1224 is to us in our shows, right? Drop a 17 if you know that, you know? But anyhow, let's continue, guys. Let's continue with the man, the legend, the infamous Donald J. Trump. Ha, I love this man. Give it up for Donald. We love you, man.
Hey, Grass, notice how many
Yeah.
flags. Look at all the military flags as he's walking down.
Oh, yeah. Just to ram it down your throat. The only way is the military, guys. Fully
It's like
safe
the
and spread.
whole pillar.
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah.
I started counting, and then I just like, whoa, I lost count.
Why is this thing over there?
What, a footstool? I'm
Yeah.
joking. Landscaper.
Yeah. Oh, look at all that rubbish. Like, no.
There you
joking.
go. It's all the
Like,
canes.
yeah. What, is Joe here? They're taking out the trash, guys, of the old administration, right? Taking all.
Now those are all
Joe's
what, like
strollers.
footstools, right?
Yeah. He needed to sit down every step of the way, right? Oh my God, that's funny. We love you, Trump. Shaking hands. Make America great again. 604. Let's check
That
it
guy
out,
was
guys.
so happy. Huh? He's like, yes.
So, yeah, 406. 1406. 1606. There it is, guys. There should be total transparency, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. There it is.
It should be
The FBI
live on
DOJ should be
television.
shown on public television. There should be total transparency. We should expose these people for what they are. There should be total transparency, guys. Beautiful. And you see the 46, right? There's President 46. There should be total transparency, guys. Beautiful.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Nice crowd. What a good-looking group of people. Well, we have some very, very good news today, and a lot of good things are happening for our country.
Yo,
Please
Susie
sit down.
Q, we love you.
My fellow Americans, this is Liberation Day.
Boom.
Waiting for a long time.
My fellow Americans, at 407.
April 2nd, 2025 will forever be remembered as the day America...
There it is, guys. There it is. This is the time Trump or Scavino on Trump's account was reposting this event, right? At 407. Did you find the exchange 2 days ago regarding the executive orders? Today, we listened. Feel proud. How beautiful. I might go back to the other Q Act because I don't really like this one. Let's go back here because these ones are bigger. 107, 407. There it is. Did you find the exchange? Regarding the White House executive order today, we listened, feel proud. 47, total transparency, guys. 1607, let me check it out. Okay, did Mr. President. This is Justice Kennedy, by the way. Okay, so that's interesting. He just dropped that 17-second clip from Kennedy. Okay.
Mirror.
So 704. 704. A Gitmo time. Gate E.
Liberation Day.
All right. Beautiful. Gate E, as we had in our drops over here, you know, over here, we had the kill box, you know, 706. Huh. Interesting. This is a prelude to the Gate E drop, right? So interesting, guys. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
Industry was reborn, the day America's destiny was reclaimed, and the day that we began to make America wealthy again.
Boom.
We're going to make it wealthy, good and wealthy.
Dark Rabbit, great to see
For
you.
decades, our country
Monique
has been
Reinders,
looted, pillaged,
we love you.
raped, and plundered by nations near and far, both friend and foe alike. American steel workers, auto workers, farmers, and skilled craftsmen. We have a lot of them here with us today. They really suffered gravely. They watched in anguish as foreign leaders have stolen our jobs, foreign cheaters have ransacked our factories, and
there it is. By the way, guys, signs executive orders, guys. There it is. On Tippy Top Day, guys. On Tippy Top Day, Donald J. Trump signs executive orders at 4:07, which is showing you 4:07 is showing you the executive orders, guys. Dude, I might go back and just, guys, check this out. Wait a minute. There it is.
I was gonna say, you about to go silent? No, I'm joking.
Yeah. I just wish I could. Did I go silent again?
No. I just, you know how you're saying, you know, if I go silent, we're making a decode. It was like, oh, I'll be back.
So there it is. The White House executive order, right? There it is. 4:07, the executive orders. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Look at Trump looking. There it is, guys. Check it out. This is a beauty. This is a beauty. Look at this. 4:07, the executive orders. We listened, feel proud. What a time to be alive, guys.
Foreign scavengers have torn apart our once beautiful American dream. We had an American dream that you don't hear so much about. You did 4 years ago, and you are now, but you don't too often, and for many years and decades even, you didn't hear too much about. Our country and its taxpayers have been ripped off for more than 50 years, but it is not going to happen anymore. It's not going to happen.
Kendall George. Parco, we love you.
In a few moments, I will sign a historic executive order instituting reciprocal tariffs on
There it is,
countries
Grass.
throughout the world. Reciprocal.
408.
That
Yeah.
means they do it
Yep.
to us.
He
What?
said executive order.
He said executive order.
Baby! Trump, you are magnificent, guys. 408, the executive order. Coincidences, guys. And
There's no closed
408.
caption. Sorry.
What?
I just realized there's no closed caption.
Oh, sorry. Gotcha.
Aha.
Gotcha.
I like those.
Whoop, boop, 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 boop. All right, guys. There it is. The executive orders, guys. Boom. Take a screenshot and let everybody in this chat, guys. Check this out. Let me see if I can line it up perfectly. Because, you know, I'm an artist. Okay. Okay. Oh. Let me do it like this. Oh, just a little bit like that. Okay. There it is. Okay, guys, there it is. The executive orders, guys. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Take your screenshots, post this on Twitter, and let everybody know that we're live, guys, because this is mind-blowing. We listen, feel proud. The executive orders today. The executive orders on Tippy Top Day, guys. Boom time. Executive orders. Huh, look at this.
Can you,
Wow.
Can you bring down that window that has the 408? Just bring it down a touch.
Oh,
Just
like that?
a touch.
okay, like that.
Yep. That should
Okay.
be perfect.
Okay, guys.
Yep.
So
you're good.
take your screenshots and bring a friend because Trump is on fire. The Q team, LVG73,
Perfect.
Gentle Lady Boutique, Amigos, Gate E, Parco, Candle George, Highlander, Miss Penny Black, Teresa Red, Parco. We love you guys. And again, what a time to be alive, guys. Beautiful. Dark Rabbit, boom, Gate E, absolutely. Deflustrator saying it's 11:11. Born Again B, great to see you, sister. Tippy Top is with us. Woo, baby, we have a full house. We love you all. Mary Lynn, we love you, sister. Dahine, great to see you. Teresa Red, let's continue. You've taken your screenshots, I guess, and let them know, guys. Let them know that we're live because you don't want to miss this epic Trump event. Let me just put on my my phone. Yes, let's just continue.
Tariffs on countries throughout the world, reciprocal. That means they do it to us and we do it to them.
Boom.
Very simple. Can't get any simpler than that. This is one of the most important days, in my opinion, in American history. It's our declaration of economic independence. For years, hardworking American citizens were forced to sit on the sidelines as other nations got rich and powerful, much of it at our expense. But now it's our turn to prosper, and in so doing, use trillions and trillions of dollars to reduce our taxes and pay down our national debt, and it'll all happen very quickly. With today's action, we are finally going to be able to make America great again, greater than ever before.
Direct exchange. And has changed our mind
Jobs
regarding
and
private to
factories will
public.
come roaring back into our country, and you see it happening already. We will supercharge our domestic industrial base.
Highest priority.
We will pry open foreign markets and break down foreign trade barriers. And ultimately, more production at home will mean stronger competition and lower prices.
Sorry.
Oh, he was saying, remember, and it's just go back just a little bit because this drop is important, right? POTUS did this and POTUS did that. Remember? Not good enough.
Yeah.
POTUS blocked the board. Not good enough.
This is one of the most important days, in my opinion, in American history. It's our declaration of economic independence.
There it is, guys. Economic independence. There it is, guys. POTUS on economy. Not good enough. Impeach him. On job creating. You know, there it is. Economic independence, guys. Let me just make this a little bit smaller.
Right?
Economic
GDP.
Independence. Well done. Not good enough. Impeach him. POTUS on gross domestic product. Not good enough. Impeach him. POTUS on fair trade. Think about, the tariffs. Protecting America. Not good enough. Impeach him. On manufacturing. Also economic independence, right? Not good enough. Impeachment. Impeach him. Record low unemployment. Again, the economic. Not good enough. Impeach him. Tax reform. Again, economic. Wow, man. More take-home money. Not good enough. Impeach him. Undo harmful regulations. Stock market gains, guys. The economic independence again. Woo, man. Boost U.S. energy dominance. Not good enough. Impeachment. Protect U.S. homeland. Combating opioids. Accountability. Beautiful. Protecting life. Helping veterans. Not good enough. Impeachment. Impeach him. POTUS on peace through strength. Not good enough. Impeach him. Wow. All while being under constant attack. Do you not believe the truth is spreading? Do you not believe that they are losing their slave grip hold? Do you not believe that we are winning? The silent majority no more. Fight, fight, fight. Where we go one, we go all. What a wonderful day. Tippy top. Tippy top shape, guys. Look at him.
Grass, go back up a little.
Yes.
It says the executive branch. Where is it at? Right there. Audit, Pentagon, Supreme Court, reorganized executive branch. Where it says POTUS accountability.
Oh.
Down, right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what's he doing right now? They're auditing the Pentagon.
Oh, yeah.
The other one's coming soon.
We all know
he
what
already
happened.
reorganized the executive branch as soon as he came in, right? Because he brought his whole team.
Well, what happened on September 9th, guys? Or September 10th with Donald Rumsfeld, right? Remember?
Yep.
Saying, hey, guys, we missed a shit ton of money. We don't know where it went. Yeah.
Yep.
That
And
was
then
the 10th,
he was,
by the way.
yeah, the 10th. And it was boom, boom. Let's change the subject. And yes, let's look at the American people, right? Let's bring in the Patriot Act, right? Let's not look at the Pentagon where all that money went. No. Let's look at the American people, right? Let's see if you paid your tax on your tips, right? Let's do that. You know, let's bother Americans some more instead of just looking at where the real crimes are committed, right? See how that works? See how that works, guys. Interesting, isn't it? Okay, let's continue.
For years, hardworking American citizens were forced to sit on the sidelines as other nations got rich and powerful.
Boom.
Much of it at our expense.
Woo!
But
Are
now
you awake?
it's our turn to prosper, and in so doing, use trillions and trillions of dollars to reduce our taxes and pay down our
The
national
silent
debt
majority,
is.
no more.
very quick.
Taxes.
Yeah, there it is.
To reduce our taxes and
Boom. Tax reform, guys. There it is. Dude. He voted on tax reform. More to take home money. Boom. Not good enough. Impeach him. And there it is, guys. Boom. Trump, Trump, Trump. Again,
much
guys,
is he gonna
take your
say in this one?
screenshots. Take your screenshots and bring it to the bank, guys. This is amazing.
That was economy, taxes. What else?
Manufacturing.
What else is he gonna hit in this drop?
Ugh.
Just listen closely.
Market gains, undo harmful regulations, guys. What a man, right? What a plan. Q team, we love you. Monique Reinders, we love you. Look for what? Great to see you. Welcome. Okay, guys, let's continue. Real News Head, great to see you, my friend.
pay down our national debt, and it'll all happen very quickly. With today's action, we are finally going to be able to make America great again, greater than ever before.
So, man, he hit it perfectly. Perfectly.
Jobs and factories will come roaring back into our country.
Boom.
It's happening
Boom.
already.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
We will
Come on. There it is, guys. Jobs, jobs, jobs. Trump, man, you are on fire. Job creating, guys. Record highs. Not good enough, impeach him. Wow. Hitting it all, guys. Not 1609. There it is, guys. Job creating. Wait a minute. Let's go back a
See
little
it
bit.
happening already.
our country, and you see it.
Jobs and factories, dude. There's your manufacturing.
There it is. Where is it?
Going to be able to make America great again, greater than ever before. Jobs and factories will come roaring back into
There it is. Jobs and factories. There it is, guys. Job creating. 1609, 909 p.m., 1609 military times. Jobs and factories will come roaring back. And there it is, guys.
The one
Boom.
right below that, Grass, it says POTUS Manufacturing.
Yeah.
Boom.
There it is. Guys, the gift that keeps on giving. Donald J. Trump. What
Did
a
you see
man.
the smirk right before he said that too? He smiles. Then he says, because it's about to end. Like, how much did he just say in a minute, right? Like, I've been
Yeah.
waiting for, it seems like forever for this to turn.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Let me just pull
Hit
in
so many,
everybody.
like, just speaking the drop, basically, right?
Mhm.
Like, woo.
Okay, guys, let me pull in Twitter. Everybody watching on Twitter, we love you guys. Let me blow this up. Let's blow this up and bring you guys into our live stream because we love you. Okay, there it is. So let me keep you guys right over here. And let's continue with Donald J. Trump, guys, and let everybody in. You don't want to miss this, guys. Trump is hitting the timestamps. Job creating, manufacturing, fair trade, job creating, right? Are you awake? 1609, the military timestamp. He is running through the Q drops. What a time to be alive. And the Q drop is ending. What a wonderful day. The silent majority, no more. All are under constant attack. Do you not believe that the truth is spreading? They're losing their slave grip hold. Do you not believe that we are winning? Okay, guys,
And hey, that
let's
goes
continue.
back. That goes back to that chart we seen, right? With the
Uh-huh.
21%.
Yeah.
The Democrats, their approval rating, right? Is at 20% right now. Do you
Bye-bye
not
now.
believe that they're losing their grip?
Yeah, yeah. You know, and I love that meme from Elon, right? Like, so you are an extreme right now, and you say, "Now I'm just a Democrat from the 1960s," right?
Right.
And actually, this is why Trump went into the Republican Party, right? Because the left was so far out there, Yeah. So yeah. And again, look at Elon. He was a Democrat, right? Look at General Flynn. They were all Democrats. Look at Trump. He was a Democrat, right?
Hey, they weren't saying not a damn thing when he was giving them money,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because he was in
Okay.
there in the elections, right? He
Yeah.
always said he wasn't in politics, but they always give money to whatever side, right? Like that's just part of the lobby game. So like
Mm-hmm.
there's no way that you can't say that like Elon did not, right? Like give
Yeah.
money to whoever, right? Before Trump. He always has. It's just now that he's giving it to Trump, now all of a sudden it's he's rigging the elect, right? If he'd have been with everybody else on the left, you wouldn't have heard a damn thing about him, right? Like
Mhm.
so
And if you would give somebody $20, right, to ring a bell and say, "Hey guys, we got an election in Wisconsin. It's really important," right? You make a picture, you get $20. Now you're buying elections just to let somebody know that they can vote. You're not telling them you got to vote for this guy, right? And who would even listen to somebody? Just the mere fact that somebody's telling you, "Hey, there's an important election coming. Go out and vote." Just whatever you decide, but make sure you vote, right? Do not let this chance go to waste. And now they're saying that Elon is buying. It's ridiculous, guys. Okay, let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
To our country, and you see it happening already. We will supercharge our domestic industrial base. We will pry open foreign markets and break down foreign trade barriers. And ultimately, more production at home will mean stronger competition
Fair trade,
and lower
guys.
prices for consumers.
Wow.
This will be indeed the golden age of America. It's coming back.
What
We're
a
gonna come back
wonderful
very
day.
strongly.
Boom.
We're pleased to be joined on this momentous occasion by Vice President J.D. Vance. J.D., thank you.
We love you, JD.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Where are you, J.D.? No, that wasn't too hard to find. I was looking, he likes to take a low-key attitude, so it'd usually be sitting right in front. He's gaining a lot of confidence, Mike, isn't he? And nearly my entire cabinet is here, as well as Speaker Mike Johnson, who's done an amazing job. And with the great success we had last night in Florida, we have a majority of 7.
There it is, guys.
7's like a lot. Where we had
The majority of 7, guys. The majority of 7 at 1610, guys. The silent majority, no more. There it is, 1610. The military timestamp. The majority, guys. There it is. Boom. The silent majority, no more.
had it at 1, right? You've done a fantastic job, and many of the members of the House and Senate are with us. Senators, congressmen, thank you all for being with us. We appreciate it. For decades, the United States slashed our trade barriers on other countries, while those nations placed massive tariffs on our products and created outrageous non-monetary barriers to decimate our industries. And in many cases, the non-monetary barriers were worse than the monetary ones. They manipulated their currencies, subsidized their exports, stole our intellectual property, imposed exorbitant VAT taxes to disadvantage our products, adopted unfair rules and technical standards, and created filthy pollution havens. They were absolutely filthy, but they always came to us and they said, we're violating, we should pay for it. It's all detailed in a very big report by the U.S. Trade Representative on foreign trade barriers, and I'll just hold it up for you. It's available, and you don't have to pay too much. As I understand it, you'll pay nothing. It's a lot of work for something, actually, because it's a special book. It's very, frankly, it's very upsetting when you read it, when you see what people have been doing to us for 30 years. This all happened with no response from the United States of America, none whatsoever. But those days are over. Let me
Boom.
offer just a few examples of the vicious attacks our workers have faced for so many years. The United States
Hey, Grass,
charges the
pause it
country
real
Yes.
quick.
only
So
a
he said 30.
Yeah.
And then he starts talking about the attacks. And
Okay.
30 is the one that's talking about Junior dropping his.
Secret Service. Yeah. Okay. All right.
When Trump was elected, you can't possibly imagine the steps taken prior to losing power to ensure future safety and control.
Mhm.
And that's right. We found the device this time
Yeah.
in the disk.
Yeah. You know,
That was an
a
awesome one,
father's
right?
love
Like, dude,
knows
that
no
one
bounds,
blew
right?
that one blew me away when I seen that. I'm like, get the
Mm.
out of
Yep.
here.
Again, right? Okay.
2.4 tariff on
4.2. There's a 24. Okay. Put in submission. All we'll do is told. Huh.
motorcycles. Meanwhile, Thailand and others are charging much higher prices, like 60%. India charges 70%. Vietnam charges 75%, and others are even higher than that. Likewise, until today, the United States has for decades charged a 2.5 tariff. Think of that, 2.5% on foreign-made automobiles. The European Union charges us more than 10% tariffs, and they have 20% VATs, much, much higher. India charges 70%, and perhaps worst of all are the non-monetary restrictions imposed by South Korea, Japan, and very many other nations. As a result of these colossal trade barriers, 81% of the cars in South Korea are made in South Korea.
That was a lot of numbers.
91% of the cars in Japan
Yeah.
are made in Japan. Toyota sells 1 million foreign-made automobiles
94.
into the United States, and General Motors sells almost none. Ford sells very little. None of our companies are allowed to go into other countries. And I say that, friend and foe. And in many cases, the friend is worse than the foe in terms of trade. But such horrendous imbalances have devastated our industrial base and put our national security at risk. I don't blame these other countries at all for this calamity. I blame former presidents and past
Okay,
leaders
pause
who
it
are
real
doing
quick.
their job. They let it happen.
So we
Gotcha.
were just at 413, right? It just
Mhm.
changed. We had a drop of all those numbers, right?
Yeah.
And then go to 314.
Oh, yeah.
How many times have I said whenever we get this, we know there's about to be a bunch of
Yeah.
numbers that drop?
Yeah. 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 Be the honest, we know you are. It's about to break, guys. Godspeed, Patriots. Beautiful.
Right?
Beautiful.
Whenever I swear, every time we've done a show and we've got this timestamp, like it's just like he goes just brrr,
Yeah.
and we're like, wait,
60, 70, 75, 90, right?
And he was
all
literally
these
saying
drops-
that through this whole minute where he was
Yeah.
dropping those numbers.
Yeah. So it talks about Hillary Clinton selling access to the server, right? He talks about 75%.
60, 70, 75 is what he says.
Yeah. And 70.
At least at first.
Timing is important. Godfather 3, cleaning out the Vatican, right?
He's talking about friend and
By the
foe.
time the POTUS returns from its trip from around the world will be a different place, guys. Then we have dropped 70. They're showing us, traveling to Saudi Arabia.
The money, the trade.
Yes. Yes. There it is. Clinton Foundation, selling access to the server. John McCain Institute, all those slush funds, guys. That Dodge is uncovering. The bribes, guys. The bribes. The Bush family. Huh. What information might be gained by these detainees? AKA, we have it all, right? These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drops ever to be disclosed in our history, guys. Remember, this information is real. God bless the Great Awakening. There will come a time that none of them will be able to walk down the street, and there is 60
Yep.
showing like the less than 10 outside
Which
of
he just
potential
said.
operators. Yes, who have been all been dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission. Nobody else has this information. Operators never divulge. Alice in Wonderland. The full picture, guys. Trump.
And he says 10, right? I want to say right before it turns the 413.
Oh, yeah. Remember,
the 10
the
for
FBI.
me is just like there's less than 10, right?
Yes. There it is. The FBI and military intelligence have an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Why did Comey drop this? There's a reason why we got cash now, right? How many kids disappeared? How much money was sent to the Clinton Foundation under disguise of Haiti relief and actually went to Haiti? Of course, nothing. What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation and why? How much was owned by accepting that money? So when she lost, how would this be repaid? Now we get to Obama, right? The story continues, guys. What did Obama do with the cash just prior to leaving office? Repayments to those who donated for favors and access? Dig, patriots. Again, good people were forced into bed with this evil on the personal and family threats. And this is why, not all will be prosecuted, but all will do as told, right? So this is about those low-hanging fruit, right? This is not talking about Clintons, and all these other big shots. They will see justice, right? But again, good people will force them to bed with this evil on the personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil, despicable acts if given a safe way out? These people worship Satan, and some openly show it. So again,
and
this evil that was out there, going, they had control. Before Trump came in, they had absolute control. Like those drops were showing you. There was always the promise made. Whoever, whichever party won the election, they would never lose power over those three-letter agencies. They got 7 days till Sunday to come back at you, right? These people worship Satan.
And that was against Kavanaugh, remember?
Yeah. You can see this happening. You can see this happening with Barr. You can see this happening with a lot of people, right? That are saying, yeah, okay, I'm out, right?
And,
these people are evil.
Before he said 10, he said 94.
Okay. 94. 94. Okay, yeah. Okay, there it is. Again, Barack Obama paid the debt prior to leaving office. Hillary Clinton is not currently in Saudi Arabia. Bill wanted the deal. But again, playing the former president card. But watch the cookie quickly crumble. Where does Soros fit in? Godfather 3. All right.
And see the question.
So again,
how can she
Bill
repay
wants
the money
the deal,
sent
guys.
to CF for influence? Did they have Huma?
Yeah. Again, Bill wants the deal. And he's already talking about, I'm going to Gizmo, guys. I'm going.
And it's funny because I just seen an interview the other day with Podesta saying that Huma's been with Clinton for like 20 years. It ain't just been like it's been the past couple years, right?
Yeah.
And that was then when he did that interview with whoever. But he was even like, no, he's been with Clinton for 20, she's been with Clintons for 20 years. So that right there, when I heard that the other day, I was like, oh shit, you just you just opened a can of worms, buddy. Like, dude. And I don't know how long ago this was because I haven't heard nothing from that creep, right? But except with Arnold Schwarzenegger, remember that?
Okay, guys, let's continue with Donald J. Trump killing it.
You see all those numbers, though?
Always.
We get the be ready, right?
Yep.
Be the oddest we know you are. It's about to break. And on that
314.
timestamp, he's just like, it's been 60,
Yeah.
75, 85, 95, 70,
Like-
10. Just-
Yeah. He's just walking through the Q drops, guys, making sure that you understand what is about to break. Because Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get on former Obama team members, but that was always the plan, right? Now he's declassifying the Crossfire Hurricane, aka FISA, which is bringing you back to that whole corrupt system, guys. And yeah, we needed to go through 2020 to 2024 to show everybody, not just tell them the political weaponization of these three-letter agencies, but actually show everybody that they authorized them to use deadly force to take information, dossiers out of the hands of Trump that he could declassify. While at the same time, Biden, who was vice president, and even when he was not in office, was having classified documents, right? So the dissonance couldn't be more obvious than it was in between 2020 and 2024. We needed to go through this to understand why Trump is going to do what he's going to do, because he was elected by the American people to solve this, right? And now everywhere you see, this is why Trump was elected. This is what his voters want, right? This is why he was voted in, to clean it out. And it's happening, guys. So let's continue with Donald J. Trump. Whew, this is a good one.
Horrendous imbalances have devastated our industrial base and put our national security at risk. I don't blame these other countries at all for this calamity. I blame former presidents and past leaders who weren't doing their job. They let it happen.
They let it happen.
Former presidents.
To an extent
Yes.
that nobody can even
The
believe.
former
That's
president
why
card, guys. There it is.
I blame former presidents.
Yep, there it is. Bill wants to deal playing the former president card, guys. Let's see that again.
effective for this calamity. I blame former presidents.
Boom, there it is.
Man,
Playing the former president card. Bill wants to deal, guys. He knows
Fire,
what's
dude.
up. And this
Just
was back in
fire.
2017. This is why the Rothschilds were lurking the boards, because they knew this is real. Even Bill knows it's real, saying, I want a deal. And they said, buddy, no. Watch the cookie quickly crumble, guys. Wow. And they tried to shoot him, huh? This is showing you how deep the panic goes. We're 7 minutes in, guys. We gotta keep moving. What a
we'll
time,
never
guys.
Get through this. I
We
told
will,
you, I
we
had a
will.
feeling that this one was fire. I didn't know it was gonna be
Okay.
like this. This is nuts, dude. Like,
Okay.
and we just happened to be on 94, right? Where he's saying,
Yeah. Okay, guys. DM Baker, 67. Great to see you. Let's continue, guys.
And past leaders who weren't doing their job. They let it
Woo,
happen.
baby. Let's hear it again. Let's go back a little bit. Let me pull into the chat and let's celebrate this, man.
To go into other countries. And I say that friend and foe. And in many cases, the friend is worse than the foe in terms of trade. But such horrendous imbalances have devastated our industrial base and put our national security at risk. I don't blame these other countries at all for this calamity. I blame former presidents and past leaders who weren't doing their job. They let it happen, and they let it happen to an extent that nobody can even believe. That's why, effective at midnight, we will impose a 25% tariff on all foreign-made automobiles.
Go Trump.
Thank you. Brian, I'd like to have you come up here for a second. Okay?
Come on, Brian.
I just see him
Take the
sitting.
mic.
He's been a fan of ours, and he understands this business a
We
lot
are
better
crushing
than
these sick people.
economists, a lot better than anybody. Brian, say a few words, please, would you? Thank you, Mr. Thank you. It's a great honor to have you. Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. President. I grew up just north of Detroit, Michigan, in Macomb.
And again, guys, let me just show you that 414 is showing you that POTUS will verify directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination. He's saying, I'm blaming former presidents, right? While we were on that drop, talking about Bill wants to deal, playing the former president card, right? And Trump verifies directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people. God bless, Patriot. Beautiful. And now this dude is talking. Let's listen to him.
With the 25% tariff.
Oh,
25. As he's bringing him up.
Okay, Pelosi, John McCain. Proofs begin 11.3. POTUS will verify directly to provide Trump's authentication for dissemination. And proofs begin 11.3. And like we showed you, 11.3 means a lot of things. But one of the things it truly means is the 2020 steal, right? Remember that. Maybe Durfman, do you know which Trump that was again?
Domestic. That's the F&D one, right?
Yeah. So which one was it again? Kevin Kleinsmith. Yeah, this is the one. So this is the one on June 25th, 2020.
Yep, that's the one.
Wow, man. Wow. Dude, check this out. So before the election of 2020, Q was already saying that 11.3 was the foreign and domestic deployment regarding the Democrats and China rigging the 2020 election. There it is. There is the tweet that it links to right over here. China and other foreign adversaries printing and cloning paper ballots to cheat the 2020 election. Was it about the virus or the election? 11.3. Foreign and domestic. Domestic equals Democrats and foreign equals China. 11.3 was the steal of 2020. Proofs begin 11.3. Right? This is when they changed from telling you through the Q drops, telling you through the mic of POTUS 45. You know, they're weaponizing justice. They're weaponizing the three-letter agencies. They're weaponizing the news, fake news. 11.3, the steal of 2020, was when they went through showing you, right? Proving it to you. Weaponizing, kicking in the door of Mar-a-Lago and authorizing them to use deadly force, you know, to get to the man. You know, they're not after me, they're after you. I'm just happen to be standing in the way, right? And Trump, we love you. What a time to be alive.
Known as the home of the Reagan Democrats. My first vote for president was for Ronald Reagan. I thought that was going to be the best president I ever saw in
Kristen
my lifetime.
May, we love you.
Until Donald J. Trump came along.
Donald J. Trump.
I have watched my entire life. I have watched plant after plant after plant in Detroit and in the metro Detroit area close. There are now plants sitting idle. There are now plants that are underutilized. And Donald Trump's policies are going to bring product back into those underutilized plants. There's going to be new investment. There's going to be new plants built. And the UAW members, and I brought 20 of them with me, they're sitting right over here. We support Donald Trump's policies on tariffs 100%. So, Mr. President, we can't thank you enough. And in 6 months or a year, we're going to begin to see the benefits. I can't wait to see what's happening 3 or 4 years down the road.
Boom,
Thank
guys.
you, Mr. President.
We love you, Trump. Patriots, one and all, winning, winning, winning.
He got it before almost anybody else. This group over there, they got it too.
Yeah.
And, you know, we won the state of Michigan. We won almost all of them, but we won Michigan by a lot.
Give
And
it
I
up for
wanna just thank
Denmark.
you all.
Kristen
The auto
May.
workers were fantastic.
We love you, sister.
The Teamsters were fantastic. Everyone was pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're going to be very happy very soon. And you probably see what's happening with all of the, not only car companies, but car companies in particular. You see it with all of the ones they're moving. They're announcing day in, day out. You're seeing it.
Day in, day out, guys. Woo, baby. Day of days at 416, guys. Whoa, baby. 416. Day of days. Day in, day out. You're seeing it. Ha. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. Soros is taking orders from P. Fight, fight, fight. Game over. Day of days. Okay. Trump, you are amazing. Drop a 17 if you are impressed by the crumbs that the team is dropping out there, guys. What a day. This is tippy top. Yeah, times to the power of 17, guys, right? Tippy top to the power of 17, man. Wow. Day of days. Day in, day out. Wow. Jenna Franklin, Born Again B. DJ Golf, great to see you. Carol, 121. Q, awesome to see you. Angel Magic. Glad again. Carolina Patriot, we love you. Trucy, Lance, Eric the Healer, Jasmine Rose, Deflustrated, we love you guys. Patricia Murray and Karen Raves, Josh Reiners, we love you guys. Monique Reiners, we got the Reiners family with us. Let's see who's with us. Oh, okay, there you are. Okay, Aquaria, much love family, great to see you. Space is fake. Okay. Come on, Aquarius. Okay, guys. Real News Hat is with us also on Pill.net. Great to see you. Q less Q. Awesome to see you guys. Killed Anon. Are you from Scotland? Might be. Born Deplorable. Great to see you guys. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue with this epic thing. Donald J. Trump is killing it, guys. Day in, day out. Day of days at 416, guys. Boom.
Ever seen anything like that? With today's actions, we're also standing up for our great farmers and ranchers who are brutalized by nations
farmers,
all
guys.
over the world. Brutalized. Canada, by the way, imposes a 250 to 300% tariff on many of our dairy products.
Kirk Allen.
Do the first can of milk. They do the first little carton of milk at a very low price, but after that it gets bad, and then it gets up to 275, 300%.
Boom. 275. Let's check it out, guys. 275. 275. Ooh. Banks control government. Governments control people. Saudi Arabia controls elected people. And Soros controls organizations of people. Are you ready to play? It gets bad, and it gets up to 275. Fly. Plus.
He said 250 before that. 250, 300. Then he said 275, 300.
Okay, let's see. 250. Okay, the Reno emails. Okay. Do you believe in coincidences? Then he goes into 275. And then he goes into 300. Let's see what that is. Oops.
And he's talking about a milk carton.
Oh, dude, isn't that the Rothschilds? Yeah.
Yeah.
Linda Rothschild, there it is. Dude, El Walid
he's talking
and
about
Hussein.
the milk carton, right? The milk carton?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you find a picture? The milk carton with the picture on the milk carton?
Oh my God. Missing children, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Great point. Heard you can't sleep no more. Don't come here again. We know where you and the family are at all times, so we can hear you breathing, right? Linda Rothschild, do not come here again. Dude, huge, because it talks about the pluses, right? Fly with 2 pluses. Plus equals the Rothschilds. Lynn the Rothschild.
And talking about Canada.
Fly. See, there it is. Banks
Right.
control government. Governments control people. Saudi Arabia controls elected people. And Soros controls organizations of people. Are you ready to play? We know how it works, guys. Fly. So there it is. They moved out of the way. These are the Rothschilds. They control the Federal Reserve, hence all worldwide central banks, right? So when this is gone, those banks don't control government. Those governments don't control people anymore. That's why Trump is there saying, hey, freedom to the people, right? This elections is about if you, the people, take control of your government, right? So there it is. Saudi Arabia controls elected people. Those were already arrested and singing like canaries. Now this dude is left. The thing about how Soros is playing right into the plan, right? And what happens when Soros yeah, what happens when Soros funded organizations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism, right? And this is exactly how Trump is framing what they are doing with these Tesla cars, right? So now you see that Saudi Arabia is already out. Fly, Roach, fly. Who control the banks controls the government. The government controls the people. Now this has been turned upside down. Now people control the government, and the government is going to control the banks, right? And Soros is effed, man. Don't you love how this all comes together with the pluses over here and the 300 over here showing you Linda Rothschild, do not come here again, right? El Walid is Saudi Arabia, like we showed you over here. Saudi Arabia controls elected people, and those guys were arrested. And what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States and all across the world. And this is why I love watching Trump, because this is affecting all of us, guys, in a positive way, right? While they are turning down their cash influx, right, by, with Dodge. Now, all these lemmings are screaming like, no, where's the money? The money is gone. What Trump is doing is really bad and everything. They're crying and crying and crying because the media is telling them to. There's no original thought in their minds, right? While their money is drying up. That means when they're not getting paid, they're not going to work. So this is going to dry up, right? You understand how this is going, right? Saudi Arabia was arrested. These guys are out of the picture because Trump already nationalized the Federal Reserve under the Treasury, right? Now, this dude...
I moved it to Texas.
And now, all those worldwide central banks, and now Dodge is saying, hey, all the money, bye-bye, bye-bye. Let's close this down. This doesn't make sense. Look at this horrible stuff. And now, the media is crying, right? And all those lemmings are crying, gaslighting you. But this is the end, guys. The people took control over the government by electing Trump in. Trump nationalized the Federal Reserve under the Treasury. So this is bye-bye. And now this is left. And this is already,
Now this is perfect with the timestamps as you're explaining this. Now going to the 1617 that we're at right now. Because this is this is
16, 17. Only the beginning powers of the people, yeah. And there is it, guys. The most influential, this is showing you Trump and Q in the Time article, guys. And the funny thing is, guys, how they're talking about Q back here. Let's go down. There's Trump. There's the most influential, President Trump. Same tie, guys. What? Okay. And there's Q. Right over here. Come on. There it is.
There it is.
Q. Quote unquote Q. Last October, an anonymous user, known simply as Q, started posting cryptic messages on a controversial message board called 4chan. It so happens to be that Grok is learning from 4chan. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Elon just has high levels of security intel, clearances, and he's making sure that Croc is learning from 4chan, but nothing to see here, guys. He's only the biggest contractor of the Department of Defense, guys. Nothing to see here. Not at all, guys. Move along. Let's bitch about Dodge.
With security clearances that nobody else has.
I never heard about,
clearances
guys.
upon security clearances upon security clearances. Like,
Oh yeah.
remember he said that?
Yeah,
I have
the common
clearances
theme.
nobody that nobody has.
Yes, so the common theme is being that President Trump is a secret genius, and his opponents named Hillary Clinton and Barack Obama are evil. How could they ever say anything like that, right? Mr. Perfect, right? Scandal-free Obama, guys. Scandal-free Obama. Woo! Okay, let's move on. I'm getting too excited, guys. Only the
Now
beginning.
do the mirror 714 because we just had the Rothschilds, right?
Okay, mess with the best. I like the rest. Nice. Saving the best for last. P, guys. There it is again. That family name from the railroads, guys. Whoop, whoop. Okay, guys. Won't say more. You know what we're talking about.
Right? And then do the 417.
There's a reason why it's called the Trump train, guys.
Save the rest. Save the best.
Save the best for last. Whoop, whoop. All aboard the night train. Okay, what's up? What are we going to do?
417.
417. News on logs. Press conference. Tax bill. Okay.
Tax bill speech. He's doing the liberation speech right now.
Yeah.
Liberation
absolutely.
Day.
Mm-hmm.
With the nice little watcher. Learn 22.
Hey, wait a minute. This is close to the executive order, right? This is close to the executive order. When was the executive order again? 12. Come on, guys, help me out. Oh my God, I always have it in my mind. Now it's gone. When was that executive order again? Executive order. What was the date of the executive order? Come on, guys, help me.
Wait, are we talking about the December?
We're talking about executive.
2017.
2017. Yeah, but what was the date? December something. 1201. What was it again, guys? Come on, help me. 1221. Okay, so this is 2 days prior, guys. 1219. This is 1221. Maybe you're right. Firstborn. 1221.
We have 1218. Executive Order 13848, which is that the trafficking one?
Yeah. I'm looking for that one. That
everyone's
famous.
saying 13848.
I'm gonna post a link in the chat. Let me see if that one's what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's it. 1221. Yes, firstborn, you were right. Well done, guys. I couldn't do the show without it. Like, it's always there. It's like in my mind, 1221, but then I was overthinking myself. How do you say it? Second guessing myself. Because now I see 1219. I'm like, wait a minute. So there it is, smack in the middle, guys. Check it out. 1219 and the White House press conference on the 22nd, right? The day after the 21st. Right? See that? 1219, the executive order on the 21st, and then the press conference on the 22nd. Right? Boom.
Does that go back to that one we had with the 2 days prior? And then didn't it say that? What happened?
Did you find the exchange 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Well done. 19, 20, 21. Well done, Lance. Executive order blocking the property of persons involved in serious human rights abuses or corruption. Well, this is Saudi Arabia, Soros, Rothschilds. This is the whole shebang, guys. This is the umbrella to take it all out. Guys, this is it. And he's talking about the, wow, this is huge. Wouldn't it be something if somebody drops tonight at 23:44, guys? Huh? Wouldn't that be something? Just to confirm. 23:44:45, guys. Maybe with a 1 second gap or 17-second gap, right? Something like that. Just to confirm, because this is big. Huh. The hint, guys, 12:19, and on the 20 seconds, POTUS press conference. Wow. So she's saying September 12th, Executive Order 13848 was issued on September 12th, 2018.
848.
Okay, but this is another. We're talking about this executive order. The 19th, 2 days prior of 21st. There it is, guys. There is the hint. This is the hint. Well done, guys. Well done. This is exactly in line with this. This is posted exactly on the day that this executive order came out, right? You see that, right? December 21st, 2017, the exact date. Beautiful.
Interesting.
See that? Wow.
You know what? I gotta admit, I found another link here. govinfo.gov, and it's saying event date December 20th. Notes this executive order and its attached annex were released by the Office of the Press Secretary on December 21st. So,
yeah,
I'm not sure, but I mean, it's a .gov website, so. Huh.
Okay, guys, we're 17 minutes into the show, guys. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
We got to move, guys. And again, we love you. And again, pay attention to somebody dropping at 23:44. That will be epic, guys. Because this, if the team is watching, this will be a really nice confirmation to the crumbs that we are picking up right here. Trump, we love you. Let's continue.
So when they're figuring what's Canada charging, they say, oh, about 2%, 3%. But take a look at what happens down the road. When you look a little bit, it's not a pretty picture, and we don't like it.
Ooh, a 2-3. That's a pain.
And
sorry, what?
with countries,
we're never going to get through this one. He said
Oh
2-3. What? Listen to this.
275, 300%. So when they're figuring what's Canada charging, they say, oh, about 2%, 3%.
Bomb, 23. That's pain, guys.
But take a look at what happens down the road. When you look a little bit, it's not a pretty picture.
It's not a pretty picture. Pain is coming, guys. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Great job, Lance. Great job.
Huh. Not going to be a pretty picture.
Oh, dude. And then there is your 23, dude.
Oh, damn.
23.
Shoot.
There's a confirmation.
Dude, Trump. Hey, guys. We're going. Somebody's dropping it at 11:24 tonight. They have to. Or they're dropping at 45, and that will be, like at 45:2, right? Just 17 seconds late, right? At 23:45 in 2 seconds, right? Like, if they want to be, yeah. So, you see what I'm saying? If they drop 17 seconds late, they will drop at 23:45 in 2 seconds. But again, let's aim at 23:44, guys. Give us something here. Give us the hint.
Picture, and we don't like it, and it's not fair.
Pretty
it's
picture.
not fair to
Boom.
our farmers. It's not fair to our country. And with countries like Canada, you know, we subsidize a lot of countries and keep them going and keep them in business. In the case of Mexico, it's $300
LPG.
billion a year.
Right?
In the case of Canada, it's close to $200 billion a year. And I say, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I mean, at what point do we say,
Enough is
you
enough.
gotta work for yourselves, and you got to. This is why we have the big deficits. This is why we have that amount of debt that's been placed on our heads over the last number of years, and we're really not taking it anymore. Through non-tariff barriers, the European Union bans imports of most American poultry. You understand? They say, we want to send you our cars, we want to send you everything, but we're not going to take anything that you have. Australia bans, and they're wonderful people and wonderful everything, but they ban American beef, yet we imported $3 billion of Australian beef from them just last year alone. They won't take any of our beef. They don't want it because they don't want it to affect their farmers. And you know what? I don't blame them, but we're doing the same thing right now, starting about midnight tonight, I would say.
Baby! Pain!
And China charges American rice farmers an overquota, it's called, a tariff rate of 65%. South Korea charges 50. Actually, they charge different, from 50% to 513%. And Japan, our friend,
Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. We gotta, we gotta go through this. Sorry. Okay. This show is so magnificent, guys. Wow. Let's see. 65. Okay. Flash traffic. It has begun. Yeah, from midnight, guys. It has begun. Woo! Active tonight. You know, the terrorists are beginning. It has begun. Okay.
Korea charges 50.
50. Okay. Oops. Big drop. Okay, talking about millions again. The billions. Barack Obama to Iran. Yes. All right.
And
How
then he
many
says,
planes carried the cash into Iran? And did they all land in Iran, right? At the same location? Why is that relevant? Don't think about a single person. Think about a powerful entity, guys. Why are wars so important? This is how they're slushing their money, right? Giving you weapons, but those companies who are there, you know, this is where that money is going. It's not going to the country. It's to that company that's making war there, right? You know, RFK explained that to you, right? Remember a few weeks ago where we played that video of RFK, you know, showing that everything is going to Blackwater, and the money stays in the same pocket, right?
mm-hmm.
So there it is. Okay. Shout out to Blackwater. Oh no.
And then
Horrible.
he says 513.
So he says 50 again. So there's a little 5
And then
by 5
500
action.
and he's talking about South Korea, and that says North Korea.
So there's 50. So there's 5 by 5.
There's a 5-5.
To 513%.
513%. 513%. Let's see. Okay. Where we go one, we go all. No private comms. No comms made outside of this platform. Any claims that contradict the above should be considered fake news and disregarded immediately, guys. Nobody's talking to Q here. They're talking through their timestamps and the how do you say that? The tools that they gave us, right? The numbers, the timestamps, how many proofs must we provide? The gap codes, the spaces, the misspellings. This is how they communicate. And it all ties back to those confirmed trap codes, you know, turning back to those numbers that we are getting from the speeches. The speech of POTUS unlocks so much. We need to go back, you know, drop 316, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And Q is saying you got so much more than you know, right? And news unlocks maps, guys. Beautiful.
Hey, Grass. And then the look at the mirror right now. We just had 50, right?
Yeah.
And then look at 814. Dun dun dun.
Oh, yes. America for sale. No longer, guys. No longer. America is no longer for sale. This is what happens when the POTUS does not sell out, guys. This is what happens when Americans are taking back control over their country and elect people who have no strings attached, guys. Wow. Huh. There it is. You got so much more than you know. This is why we're here. Great job, Patriots. What's the speech? We are talking to you. Proofs are only meant for you. The guys that are using the tools that they gave us to decode. Well done. Look at the mirrors,
Now,
guys.
Isn't that great how that mirror hits both
Yeah.
Obama, the 50,
Yeah.
and the 513?
Yes.
It literally hits both of those, right? Because that's
Yes,
talking
yes.
about Obama, and then it's talking, right? We had no outside comms,
Yeah.
and then you get good job, Patriot, or Anon.
Yeah.
Did it say Patriot
We're
or
talking
Anon?
to you.
We're talking to you.
Yep. No comms made outside of the Q platform, right? So their timestamps, their mirrors, their numbers, their speeches are all linking back to this website, right? With the trip codes, with the Q drops that are confirmed by Trump. After Q posted, Trump would post something in the same lines as Q to confirm the new trip codes. And this is where we always go, guys. And this is why you're in this show, because we're using the tools that they gave us, guys. And how exciting are these shows, guys? How exciting are these shows? By simply using the tools that they gave us. Wow, right? Wow. Angel Magic, we love you. Stratman Pigs, Jenna Franklin, Jan for Breakfast, Leslie P, 1963, we love you guys. Deflustrated, we love you. Just Reiners, Stealth, 77, God bless everyone. Okay, guys, we love you. Stealth, we love you. Our special friend who is posting all of our stuff on different platforms. Stealth, we love you. We love you, love you, love you. You know, you guys are so important, guys. You guys are so important in the chat. I don't think many of you realize how important you guys are. Okay, guys, let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
Scroll up to that post real quick. It was posting at 11 o'clock, too. There's your 1-1.
All right. Yes. 11 and 11.3, guys. Wow.
11-3, yeah.
With the 47, guys. Donald J. Trump. Boom.
700%, but that's because
700%. We're never going to get through this, guys. Next week again. Beautiful.
one is selling rice, another thing. Who can blame them, Madam Secretary? Agriculture, great job you did on eggs, by the way. The egg prices came down 50%. You got them down 50% once we got involved.
5 by 5, guys.
Another one.
The egg prices, they were going through the sky, and you did a fantastic job. Now we have lots of eggs, and they're much cheaper, down about 59% now.
59.
And they're going down further. We charge 2.8% for so many things that other
The
countries
sword
are
dance,
charging
guys.
200%.
Wow, guys. 59. Combine, all post, and analyze. The question provides answer. Remember, information is everything. The flow of information is no longer controlled by the fake news MSN, but by you and others. Hence, why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crimes, which can be followed in greater detail, to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as the fake news? Why is it relevant? Ha, beautiful, guys. 59%. Wow. There's your 28. There's your military intelligence, right? Infiltrating all the agencies. Always 5 steps ahead. Beautiful, Trump.
300% and 400% for if imposing tariffs and protective barriers made nations poor, then every country on earth would be racing to eliminate these policies, and China would be the first on line. They run a very strong country, but they're not first in line, and the American people are paying a very big price. From 1789 to 1930.
Ooh, 1789, guys. 1789. 1789. I'm getting excited. Okay. Only the less than 10.
than 10.
3 are I'm losing it, guys. Only less than 10. Only 3 are non-military. Okay, mainstream.
Man.
You are the news. Mainstream. Woo! White House poll reporter. Asked about you. Mainstream. Coordinated attacks. Waves against. Ooh, you can. Oh, yeah. The waves. The attacks against us will continue to occur. Game theory, guys. Huh. Beautiful. Donald J. Trump. 1789, guys. Less than 10. You are the news now. Beautiful how that comes together with drop 59, right? Drop 59. Let me show you over here. Drop 59 was talking to us, saying, question provides answers. Combine our post on and analyze. You are the news now, right? The flow of information is in everything and is now controlled by us. That's why they're dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs that will paint the full picture. And why POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news. And there it is, guys. The fake news and the attacks against the Anons. 1913 is the Federal Reserve. And 1913 is when the Federal Reserve was brought to light, brought into existence, and also one of those lost Q drops put an end to the endless, guys. Printing money, bring an end to the endless.
Grass,
Dean,
real quick.
Yes.
Click on the NPR link. Up.
Yeah. MPB?
Nope. No.
NPR.
NPR. Yeah. Remember he was saying 50-50?
Yeah.
Go down.
50 years, huh? Yeah. Nice one.
And then this is talking about the intelligence briefings, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that all started with whom?
Yeah.
JFK.
Yes. Interesting, guys. Well done. Well done, guys.
But he kept saying 50, right?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Kept getting those 5x5s.
Mm-hmm.
That's nuts, dude. And then if you click on the bottom one, is it USA?
So there's 24 years in between, right? No. 124.
Yeah, a lot more.
124.
Yep.
124. What is 124? The pluses, guys.
Ooh. Very
Okay.
big picture. Who took over?
Boom.
Damn.
Yeah.
What happened in 1913?
Yeah. The Federal Reserve, guys.
Oh my gosh.
There are the pluses.
Dude.
Yep. There are the pluses. Saudi Arabia controls elected officials. The banks control the government. And Soros controls organizations of people, guys. See how that works? Whew. Big picture stuff, guys. Trump drops something at 23:44. We're waiting. Jasmine Rose, Craig Allen. Guys, you guys can follow us, right? Whew. 1912 was the Titanic, absolutely. And a year later, that Christmas, they dropped that big file that nobody read, and the Federal Reserve came into existence, guys. Lending money to the government with interest, and by that, just nibbling away at the sovereignty. How do you say that?
And think of it, 100 and something years later, J.P. Morgan is caught in child trafficking. Ain't that a freaking quinky dink, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like with Epstein Island, like, oh really?
Yeah.
Getting sued by the Virgin Islands. Oh really?
Yeah.
Dude.
You were looking for sovereignty, by the way.
Yeah, sovereignty, yes. Sorry. Again, my Dutch and English sometimes mingles together. I think I got 30 minutes left, guys. So let's try to go through this. And again, guys, drop a 17 if you are impressed by the crumbs that this man is dropping on this beautiful Liberation Day, guys. The Liberation Day. Boom.
tariff-backed nation, and the United States was proportionately the wealthiest it has ever been. So wealthy, in fact, that in the 1880s, they established a commission to decide what they were going to do with the
And the Federal Reserve just brought an end to that, right? Because after the war, they told everybody, well, okay, but let's chime in, right? Let's,
Dude.
let the citizen pay for the tax now, just a little bit of income tax, because we need to rebuild, guys, right? This is a war that we started, right? The German airplanes couldn't fly with General Motors oil, allegedly, right? It wasn't like the Bushes wasn't laundering the gold from Hitler, But no, guys, Elon Musk, who is uncovering the corruption by these true Nazis. Elon is being called a Nazi, right? You only accuse them of what you're guilty of, guys. Learn to play the game. Learn to play the game.
vast sums of money they were collecting.
Yes.
We were collecting.
Hold on. So he says all of that, and then he says 1880.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Now, of course, like everyone
1880.
says, add those up, and you got a 17.
Oh, nice. But look, listen, there's Haiti, guys. Child trafficking, boom.
What did I just say about JP Morgan?
Yeah. 5%. Okay, guys.
Man,
Much money so fast we didn't know what to do with it. Isn't that a nice problem to have? What do you think, Marco? Good problem? Marco would love that problem. But we don't have that problem anymore, but we're not going to have it very much longer, I will tell you. But they collected so much money, they actually formed a commission to determine what they were going to do with the money, who they were going to give it to, and how much. Then in 1913, for reasons unknown to mankind, they established the income tax so that citizens, rather than foreign countries, would start paying the money necessary to run our government.
Read between the lines, guys.
1929, it all
1929. Okay, guys, 1929. Let's see. 1929. There it is, guys. Showtime. Movie 1, 2, and 3. The trilogy. And this is how this was made possible, right? Because the Earthman, how do you say that? Sovereignty.
Sovereignty.
Sovereignty. Okay, yeah. This is how the sovereignty of America was being chipped away by the Federal Reserve, right? Lending money to America, asking tax on it, then disconnecting from the gold standard, disconnecting from the silver, precious metals, and just printing out money. Government overspending and asking rent. How do you say that? Rent? More? No.
Well, taxman.
Yeah. Well, a percentage back, right? So you give them $1 that you created. I'm going to give you, 1 glass of water, and you got to give me back 2 glasses of water. Well, where are you going to get the next one? You just gave me the only one there was, right? So now I got to give you something of mine, and this is how America was being chipped away and how this was made possible, right? Because if you're going to, let me tell it like this, when the school boards, right, were going bankrupt. Let's say a powerful family would say, you know what, here is $1 million or 100,000. But we want to, instead of you running the school, I want to make sure that 100,000 is being spent well. So I have one of my guys on your board of directors, and from that moment on, you lose control over your school. Because now this guy is sitting on the board of directors and saying, yeah, well, maybe we should introduce this, right? Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should do this, right? But one guy isn't a problem. It's not a problem. The next time you're going to give money, you're going to say, okay, here's 500,000, but let's put 2 of our guys there, and there's $1 million. Let's put 4 of our guys there. And now you loosen your schools. Now they're pre-programming your children, and this is how they, take over. And the same thing happened with those intelligence agencies, right? There to protect America against enemies, foreign and domestic. And before you know it, these guys from the CIA became president. Well, right? Writing executive orders, Patriot Act, you name it. Now you in a whole different ball game, right? How the intelligence apparatus, State Department, and Department of Justice of the United States in joint effort with primary and foreign allies and other covert actors, as directed by Hussein, who was groomed to be the commander-in-chief, while he was in the White House, coordinated with Hillary Clinton, colluded and conspired to rig the presidential election of 2016 in an effort to install Hillary Clinton and frame POTUS by use of projection. Using the media, right? To prevent exposure or continuation of Trump's presidency should the counter fail, to ensure that operators, actors, and agents of power, past and present, remain in control. This was always the promise made, right? They will never lose control. And use sources of the fake news media to carry out the next frame barrage of strategic, coordinated, and guided attacks to decide to divide, cover, and shelter, and justify impeachment and removal of Trump in an effort to regain control and prevent public awareness, their biggest fear, of their illegal, criminal, and treasonous acts. Coming soon to a theater near you. Movie 2 coming this fall, and movie 3 to be announced. Enjoy the show, guys. There it is. Let's talk Federal Reserve, guys.
Came to a very abrupt end with the.
Yes.
And he had just said Marco, who is the head of the State Department.
Okay.
Marco, that's a lot of money. And then, we had the 1880, right, with Haiti.
Yeah.
The mirror right now, 261.
Oh, shit. 261. Okay, there's Haiti, yeah. Ooh. Indeed, guys. Well done.
And remember,
Lance.
we just had that 1880 right after he said the other ones. So,
yes, there's Haiti, guys. Wow. Well done, Lance. Well done.
Great Depression, and it would have never happened if they had stayed with the tariff policy. It would have been a much different story. They tried to bring back tariffs to save our country, but it was gone. It was gone. It was too late. Nothing could have been done. It took years and years to get out of that depression, far longer than even FDR.
Real quick.
Had that office right over there.
So, I never noticed this, but in 1880, right, there's a YouTube video, and it goes to a video that says U.S. missionaries in Haiti charged with kidnapping. Like, I never knew that there was a video in that one. And it still works. So that's, we were just talking about, right?
Yes.
The 1913, 1880. Of course, that one right there, I'm pretty sure is this speech will get Trump elected.
Yes.
So,
and there it is, guys. The storm. When did we arrive to the storm? Some things. Now, this is the Where We Go On, We Go All a video, the trailer. The White Squall.
The ship beneath you is not a toy.
Is that what that one was?
All. Yes. So where does the storm derive from? The White Squall. Some things leave lasting impressions. Listen carefully.
Where we go one, we go all.
Yeah. So when did POTUS make this statement? When did we arrive to the start of the awakening? You have more than you know. Fireworks. FTR. Let's go.
Long period of time. The ramp system, that's rather intricate, was built because of him, and every time you walk up, you think of him, and he did a great job in many ways, but it lasted long beyond his terms, as you know. But it's not...
Dude, lasted long beyond his terms. Some things leave lasting impressions, right? At 1621, some things leave lasting impressions, lasting long beyond his term. Wow. And he talks about the ramp, right?
Yep.
Isn't that where
FDR, right?
But isn't that also right when you want to, hang people, you walk on a ramp?
The ramp, yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yes.
Just saying.
Correct.
Just saying. Just saying. The ramp. The beautiful long ramp.
Too late. longer than even FDR had that office right over there for a long period of time. The ramp system that's rather intricate was built because of him, and every time you walk up, you think of him, and he did a great job in many ways, but it lasted long beyond his terms.
Boom. Some things leave lasting impressions. We remember you, Mr. VIP. Ooh. Yes.
The mirror 124.
Yeah, that's the one, right? The pluses.
Yeah, lasted. Right, it lasted long beyond his terms.
Lasting impressions. Beautiful. When did we arrive to the start of the awakening, guys? Ooh, boy, are we awake. Beautiful, guys.
As you know, but it's not too late any longer, and we're going to start being smart. And
we're going to start, guys. When did we? So wait a minute. So saying some things leave lasting impressions. Whew. And when did we arrive to the start, guys? Start being smart. Boom.
All in two sentences, right?
Wow,
like in the same
man.
breath.
Ridiculous.
The same breath.
Oh, I got to bring this down more. When I look at my thing, you guys can't see the drop number. Maybe you can see it now.
Yeah, if you see where it says live Washington, D.C. on the left.
Yeah.
You know, if you put
Go
the
below
16,
that, huh?
Yeah, just a hair below that, you should be fine.
Yeah, okay, good. So let me set it up like this. Because we promised RSBN that we keep their logo inside. Well, I hope this is good enough, RSBN. We love you guys. And thank you so much for allowing us to stream your streams. You guys are absolutely brilliant. Give it up for RSBN. They are a friend of the show, guys. So again, give it up for them. We love you. And Ken Trump, you are blowing our minds. Dude. Some things leave lasting impressions, and the start of the awakening, guys. The start.
It's almost in the same.
Start. Boom.
It's almost in the same pair, right? Like go back just a little bit. Is it in the same captions?
We're going to slave him longer than even FDR had that office right over there for a long period of time. The ramp system that's rather intricate was built because of him, and every time you walk up, you think of him, and he did a great job.
You think of him, some things leave lasting impressions.
In many ways, but it lasted long beyond his term.
There it is. Lasted long beyond his term, right? Lasting impressions. Let's listen to Trump.
As you know, but it's not too late any longer, and we're going to start being smart, and we're going to start.
Woo! Start. Boom. Come on, guys. Trump, you are killing it. Wow.
Being very wealthy again. We're going to be wealthy as a country because they've taken so much of our wealth away from us. We're not going to let that happen.
Wow.
We truly can be very wealthy. We can be so much wealthier than any country. It's not even believable, but we're getting smart. Nearly a century later, in the face of unrelenting economic warfare, the United States can no longer continue
Angel
with
Magic,
a
we
policy
love
of
you.
Unilateral economic surrender. We cannot pay the deficits of Canada, Mexico, and so many other countries. We used to do it. We can't do it anymore. We take care of countries all over the world. We pay for their military. We pay for everything they have to pay. And then when you want to cut back a little bit, they get upset that you're not taking care of them
you
any
ready?
longer. But we have to take care of our people, and we're going to take care of our people first. And I'm sorry to say that.
Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Winning.
And today
with Donald J.
we're standing
Trump.
up for the American worker, and we are
The
finally
American worker, guys.
putting America first.
Can I just say,
Are you ready, guys? Wow.
I just want to say, and I'm sure you can back me up on this, Hopper, because we're not Americans, right?
No.
When he says, I'm going to put America first, and I'm sorry about that, I'm going to say, as an outsider, don't apologize.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I kind of wish the prime ministers and, you know, whichever ministers, whether they're local or provincial or federal, I wish they would take better care of us Canadians. So, you know, you're American, you're the president. Nothing to be sorry about for wanting to take care of Americans first.
Dude, this is the last remaining refuge of shining light. When they take on the deep state there, it will have global ramifications, right? So whatever he's solving in America, he's solving worldwide. When he's doing Dodge and, cranking down the money, the money faucet, right? Everything dries up. This is their bloodstream.
Yeah,
So whatever
USAID
he's
will.
solving in America is going worldwide immediately, right? So whatever he's solving in America, please do that first, because this is the heart, guys. This is the beating heart. America was the watchdog, right? Doing wars everywhere. This is where the money went. This is how the money was slushed, right? Acting like they were helping your country out, but they were robbing you. What do you think they did in Iraq? Do you think they were helping these people out? No, they were robbing your oil, right? You know. What do you think they went into Afghanistan? Do you really think they want to bring democracy? Yeah, well, they want to bring their people in, and they want to steal your elements, right? Your lithium and all that other stuff. If Trump is turning down that money faucet, it's almost like you have this one form of weed growing in your garden, right? And you know what it is allergic to, right? Let me just say something. I don't know. Plants aren't allergic. But again, maybe people are allergic to plants, but let's flip it around, right? What if you know that the thing is allergic to something and you bring that in? You're going to kill it off. Once you start taking the life force from it, it can no longer exist. So if Trump is taking care of this in America, which is the beating heart, from that epicenter is going all over the world. Think about the Federal Reserve being on top of all those worldwide central banks. When he's taking care of that, they will have global ramifications. Please do so. But by helping America, it's almost like that movie. What's that called again? Pulp Fiction, right? Where the lady's taking a wrong back, and having an overdose, and the guy's putting an injection into the heart, right, and pressing on it, right? You put it into the heart, but the whole body wakes up, right? That is what Trump is doing with America, putting the injection in, pressing the adrenaline in, and it will just wake up the entire world. That is what Trump is doing. He's taking care of the heart, but the whole body will follow, right? That is what Trump is doing. And, I can't, to see America succeed is winning for the whole world, guys. And again, Trump, I love you. And Durfman, thank you so much for bringing it up. Let's continue, because I think I got to cut the show pretty short. Oh,
Grass.
God. Yes, no, yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, yeah. Go. What's up? Yeah.
The mirrors right now.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You got 224.
Okay, who knows where the bodies are buried? Yes, absolutely. Beautiful. And 2261?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Remember he kept saying the start?
Yes, the
he
truth.
said it twice?
Yes. Bill Clinton. Pfizer brings down the house. The start, guys. Well done.
He said start twice, right?
Yes. Well done. Clearwater 21, we love you. Okay, guys. Little Sister Brown is with us. Sister, we love you. Okay, guys. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump in this epic speech. We're only how many minutes in? It's ridiculous, man. Let me see. This is ridiculous. We're 16 minutes in, guys. See how much we're getting out of this. Trump winning for America.
In Sleepy Joe Biden's last year in office, the United States hemorrhaged 100,000 manufacturing jobs, and the number was going through the roof at levels never seen before, and our trade deficit reached a record $1.2 trillion, which is
Hey, Grass.
unheard of.
He
Since
said
the beginning
Sleepy
of
Joe.
NAFTA, worst trade deal.
And then we have who knows where the bodies are buried.
All right. Sorry, I'm eating something.
You're eating a cookie. Sorry, I got you right in the middle.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm the same way. I try to do something and this man's on fire.
I got to work on my sugar level, guys. Sorry.
Go ahead. Go.
Ever made. It was a horror show. I was able to determine it. They all said you'd never be able to get it out. We had to get approval from Congress to get it terminated. We had to live with that deal. It was the worst deal, worst trade deal ever made by far. But since the very beginning of NAFTA, our country lost 90,000 factories. Think of what that is, 90,000. Think about putting a map up and putting tax on it. You wouldn't have enough room. 90,
Boom, there's your map.
Is that possible? We had to
Imagine putting a map up.
Yeah. There's your map, guys. If you know what a map is, guys, if you've been paying attention to,
224.
224. The map. Oh, yeah. Well done. Well done. 990.
I know we're at 3 right now, but still.
Beautiful.
No, he said
And he's
90. I don't know
17
why
minutes
that
in,
show at
guys.
990. He said 90.
Okay.
90,000.
think of what that is. 90, worst trade deal ever made by far. But since the very beginning of NAFTA, our country lost 90,000 factories. Think of what that is, 90,000. Think about putting a map up and putting tax on it. You wouldn't have enough room. 90,000. I said, is that possible? We had it checked 4 different times, and it was actually somewhat higher than that.
The map.
And 5 million manufacturing jobs were lost while racking up trade deficits of $19 trillion. That was the worst trade deal ever made.
Wait a minute, guys. Something is going wrong here. Yeah, there we are.
As a result of these gigantic losses, foreign nations now own $26 trillion more of American assets than think of this, than the Americans own of their own foreign assets.
Yes.
What did we have there? We had 519. What numbers did he just say right now? He said 5 million. We're never getting through this one, guys.
Trade deficit up and putting tax on it. You wouldn't have enough room. 90,000. I said, is that possible? We had it checked 4 different times, and it was actually somewhat higher than that. And 5 million manufacturing jobs.
So we had 4 or 5.
Racking up trade deficits of 19 trillion.
4, 5, 19. Honor bound. Where we go one, we go all.
Dollars. That was the worst trade deal ever made. As a result of these gigantic losses, foreign nations now own $26 trillion more of American assets than think of this, than the Americans own of their own foreign assets or other foreign assets. The United States can no longer produce enough antibiotics to treat our sick. We have a tremendous problem. We have to go to foreign countries to treat our sick. If anything ever happened from a war standpoint, we wouldn't be able to do it. We import virtually all of our...
Dude, he's talking about the sick. Treat our sick at 1624. 1624 is talking about sick people. Wish I could get these bastards with you. Go get them. We
That's a
are
Delta.
paying, guys.
Is that a Delta?
No,
No.
This is June 28th.
Today is Count Your Beats was the Delta. My bad.
Yeah.
I seen the exclamation.
Yeah. But there it is, guys. 1624, the military timestamp, to treat our sick. This drop is talking about the sick people. Wow.
War standpoint, we wouldn't be able to do it. We import virtually all of our computers, phones, televisions, and electronics. We used to dominate the field, and now we import it all from different countries. A single shipyard in China now produces more ships every year than all of the American shipyards combined. Think of that. And it was a business that we used to dominate. We used to dominate it totally. In short, chronic trade deficits are no longer merely an economic problem. They're a national emergency that threatens our security and our very way of life. It's a very great threat to our country. And for these reasons, starting tomorrow, the United States will implement reciprocal tariffs on other
Didn't he
nations.
say 26?
In a long time since we even thought of that. We used to think about it a lot. We didn't think.
I had to swallow. Sorry.
Oh, my bad, dude. I think
So
after he
26?
spit out those numbers, the 4, 5, 19, and then
I
I
have
think
to
he
spit
says
out my cookie.
26.
Okay, the military. Like Angela is saying, and he combined it with war, right? And then 26 talks about the military. It's the only way. Fully controlled, safe and spread. Once 11.3, we all know what that means, right? Verifies as first marker. Biggest advanced drop on poll. They knew they were going to let them steal the election. That was the plan, guys. Back in 2017. One of the first drops. Already dropping the hint, we're going to let them steal it. You know? Fully controlled, safe and spread. First marker. Beautiful.
Think about it for many decades, and you see what's happened. For nations that treat us badly, we will calculate the combined rate of all their tariffs, non-monetary barriers, and other forms of cheating. And because we are being very kind, we're kind people, very kind. You're not so kind when you got ripped off with your salaries. My auto worker friends and my Teamster friends and all of the unions that typically voted Democrat, they're not voting Democrat anymore because worker, whether union or non-worker, they're for the Republicans now. That's what happened. But we will charge them approximately half of what they are and have been charging us. So the tariffs will be
524.
not a full reciprocal. I could have done that, yes, but it would have been tough for a lot of countries who didn't want to do that. I'd like to see the chart if you have it. Could you bring it up, Howard?
He was just talking about the money.
Great Secretary of Commerce, Howard Lutnick. Thanks, Howard. So if you look at that, China, first row, China, 67%. That's tariffs charged to the USA, including currency manipulation and trade barriers. So 67%, I think you can, for the most part, see it. Those with good eyes, with bad eyes. We didn't want to bring, it's very windy out here. We didn't want to bring out the big charts because it had no chance of standing. Fortunately, we came armed with a
Did you get that? 67?
So it's 67%, so we're going to be charging a discounted reciprocal tariff of 34%. I think, in other words, they charge us.
He's talking about if you can see it.
So how can anybody be upset?
Mm-hmm.
They will be because we never charge anybody anything. But now we're going to charge. European Union, they're very tough. Very, very tough traders.
Sorry, sir.
You know, you think of European Union, very friendly. They rip us off. It's so sad to see. It's so pathetic. 39%, we're going to charge them 20%, so we're charging them essentially half. Vietnam, great negotiators, great people. They like me, I like them. The problem is they charge us 90%. We're going to charge them 46% tariff. Taiwan, where they took all of
So
our...
is he going to ramp it up? Because this is just the start, I guess, right?
Yeah. But Grass, he just... So he said 39.20.
You want to drop them in succession? 39.20?
Yeah, do it.
Define trader. Data exchange can be very dangerous.
And then do them
Leverage.
separately. 39 or 20 and 39, whichever way you want to do it.
Okay, North Korea.
BO.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and the big picture is rare. The big picture.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a really big picture, guys. It's really windy out there. There's 20, guys. Okay, 18 sessions. Okay.
Our computer chips and semiconductors. We used to be the king, right? We were everything. We had all of it. Now we have almost none of it, except the biggest company is coming in. We're going to end up with almost 40%. Lee Zeldin's working to get their approvals. And it's an amazing company. Mr. Wei, of one of the great companies of the world, actually. They're coming in from Taiwan, and they're going to build one of the biggest plants in the world, maybe the biggest for that. But 64%, we're going to charge them 32%. Japan, very, very tough. Great people. And again, I don't blame the people for doing it. I think they're very smart in doing it. I blame the people that sat right in that Oval Office, right over there, right behind the Resolute desk or whichever desk they chose. Japan, 46%. They would charge us 46%, and much higher for certain items like cars, little items like cars. 46%, we're charging them 24%. India, very, very tough, very, very tough. The Prime Minister just left. And he's a great friend of mine, but I said, you're a friend of mine, but you're not treating us right. They charge us 52%. You have to understand, we charge them almost nothing for years and years and decades. And it was only 7 years ago when I came in, we started with China charge. We took in hundreds of billions of dollars from China in tariffs. And they understood, honestly. President Xi understood. He said, look, I understand. And the other countries, and they all understand. We're going to have to go through a little tough love, maybe, but they all understand. They're ripping us off, and they understood it. Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. He was a fantastic man. He was unfortunately taken from us, assassination. But I went to him and I said, Shinzo, we have to do something. Trade is not fair. He said, I know that. I know that. And he was a great gentleman. He was a fantastic
The flood
man,
is unstoppable.
he understood immediately what I was talking about. I said, Shinzo, we have to do something. He said, I know that. And we worked out a deal, and it would have been a much better deal, but frankly, there were many years left in the deal.
You heard that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he said he was. Did he say he was assassinated, or did he say he was shot?
Yeah. No, assassinated.
He said assassinated, right?
So there it is, the shooter and the target. Interesting.
FBI doesn't know this?
Mm-hmm. How does the FBI can't get into those iPhones, right?
iPhones.
Of those guys, right? Think about that, guys.
Yeah, right.
You got your work cut out for you, my friend. We love you.
That was made previous to my getting there, but it was something. If you look at Switzerland, 61% to 31%. Indonesia, Malaysia, Cambodia. Oh, look at Cambodia, 97%. We're going to bring it down to 49. They made a fortune with the United States of America. United Kingdom, 10%. And we'll go 10%.
He said we're going to bring it down.
So we'll do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
South
that
Africa.
One said Twitter down, right?
60%,
yeah, the last one.
30%. And they've got some bad things going on in South Africa. We're paying them billions
blackouts.
of dollars.
See?
And we cut the funding because a lot of bad things are happening in South Africa. The fake news ought to be looking at it. They don't want to report it. Brazil, 10%, 10%. Bangladesh is 74%. So you see what's going on. Pakistan, 58%. Sri Lanka, 88%. So what we're doing is we're taking not the full, we could take the full 88%. Thanks a lot, Aaron. He's doing a very good job. How's he doing, all right?
He's going to let them feel it.
I think you better take it with
We
you.
are
It's not gonna
serious.
last very long. He's going to put it, it's going to
Just
follow you
liners.
down with the wind.
Lori Lash.
I brought a hat in
He
case
said
you
we're
got
going to
too
shut.
many
Okay,
fingers.
hold
Would
on.
anybody like a hat?
He said we're going to shut it down, right? We had the social media blackout, and then he said 88.
Yeah.
Which 88 is 10 days of darkness. Or just 10 days, right?
10 days darkness.
Darkness.
What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen all over the world, guys. Huh. Yeah, guys. When you take down their money, they have nothing, right? They don't work out of passion. they work for money. They are lawyers, right? They are people, business and all that stuff, right? When they're no longer being paid, they go do something else, right? These people love money. They don't do this because of conviction. They do this because of money. And when you take the money away, you have nobody, right? You're powerless. You understand?
And then you look at the scare tactics MSM, and they're all tariffs are gonna tank. What's happening right now? The D's are falling.
Yeah.
Most of the R's have walked away or been removed, or they're not doing a damn thing.
Yeah.
They've been removed, all right. They're all at home.
Yeah. So
There's some there,
guys.
right, in like special meeting council, whatever stuff they're doing, but like they're not, right? Johnson's still at home.
Okay, guys.
Distractions.
Let's
are
continue
necessary.
with Donald J. Trump.
I'm not giving it to a cabinet. I'm giving it to the auto workers. Come here. Thank you, fellas. Get it. That's it. That's it.
Moving fast. Operations
They deserve it more than our
24/7.
cabinet.
House cleaning.
Our cabinet has plenty of hats. But you see the numbers. The numbers
Hey,
are so
whoa,
disproportionate.
pause it. Damn, we're never gonna get through this one. The mirror 1346. I mean, sorry, one. Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, do the fucking man. 1361. I got excited. Sorry. He's talking about the hat. Did it not show up? Which one was it? Oh. It's 1631. Sorry. I had both of them on there. He just gave away the hat, right? And then he's talking about the hat.
There it is.
Hat.
Right. Good.
And he just said,
Yes, Lance.
gotta look at the numbers.
You gotta look at the numbers.
Look at the numbers. That's
What
it.
number?
I'm just saying, like, he's
okay.
just now he said, you gotta look at the numbers.
You got to look at the numbers, guys. 431. 431. Showing you we're moving fast. Remember, not all within the CIA, DOJ, and FBI are bad apples. House cleaning. He's not giving it to the guys in front of him. He's giving it to the workers, right? Reconstruction 122, operations 24/7, speed.
Fair. At the same time, we will establish a minimum baseline tariff of 10%. You notice that on the chart? And that'll be on other countries to help rebuild our economy and to prevent cheating. So we're going to have a minimum of cheating, and we're going to be very severe on the people that at the gate that watch the tariffs and watch the product coming in, because there's been a lot of bad things happening at the gate because the money is so enormous that you're talking about. There's never been probably anything like it in terms of the enormity, and there are a lot of bad things happen.
I was getting a certain brand of vitamins, guys, which I'm not getting anymore because the guys who are selling it here are not making that profit anymore. So I have to make my way around getting other vitamins, guys. So yes, there are Lance.
Well, he says 10 again, and then he starts talking about a lot of bad things are happening. And we're back here again, right?
Yes.
Can you go back just a little bit? And then, yeah.
Severe
when
on
he
the
says
people
10.
that at the gate that watch the tariffs and watch the product.
Go back a little
coming in.
more.
There's been a lot of minimum baseline tariff of 10%. You notice
go.
that on the chart? And that'll be on other countries to help rebuild our economy and to prevent cheating. So we're going to have a minimum of cheating, and we're going to be very severe on the people that at the gate that watch the tariffs and watch the product coming in, because there's been a lot
Guys. The product. How many kids disappeared, right? And think about all these slush funds. Think about the Red Cross, allegedly, right? Think about Haiti. Think about how many kids disappears, right? And think about the product coming over the border, right? This is about fentanyl. This is about human trafficking, right? Don't kid yourself. This is a real thing.
a lot of bad things happening at the gate
Yep.
because the money is so enormous that you're talking about. There's never been probably anything
Big money,
like that
guys.
in terms of the
Big
enormity.
The
money.
money.
And there are a lot of bad things happen at the people that do the check-in, and they're looking at 10-year jail sentences. If
10
they,
years.
We're going to treat them so good, but if they cheat, the repercussions
Big
are going to
money.
be extremely strong. Foreign nations will finally be asked to pay for the privilege of access to our market.
And it's talking about money, right? And countries.
Mhm.
You know, what countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation, and how much was owned by accepting, right? Obama gave the money away back. But this is not the money that was given to the Clinton Foundation. I think it's safe to speculate that this was your taxpayer money, you know, and they just kept the money. But again, that's allegedly. Let's continue.
Market, the biggest market in the world. We're right now the biggest market in the world.
You see that? The biggest market in the world. What's the biggest market in the world?
In terms of
Yeah.
the economics, we were doubling up on China. We were doing so well. Nobody was going to catch us, but so much of it slipped away over the last 4 years under Biden. I campaigned on this policy throughout last year, and today that promise was made, and it was also a promise, as you know, that was kept. Promises made, promises kept.
Promises made, promises kept.
To any company that objects to our common sense reciprocal tariffs, again, reciprocal, back and forth, back and forth. And I call this kind reciprocal. This is not full reciprocal. This is kind reciprocal. But what we do is we cut it in half. We charge them. My answer is very simple. If they complain, if you want your tariff rate to be zero, then you build your product right here in America, because there is no tariff if you build your plant, your product in America. And we've seen companies coming in like we've never seen before. Likewise, to all of the foreign presidents, prime ministers, kings, queens, ambassadors, and everyone else who will soon be calling to ask for exemptions from these tariffs, I say, terminate your own tariffs, drop your barriers, don't manipulate your currencies. They manipulate their currencies like nobody can even believe, which is a bad, bad thing and very devastating to us. And start buying tens of billions of dollars of American goods. Tariffs give our country protection against those that would do us economic harm. And many people were looking to do us economic harm. Maybe not so obviously, but they were doing tremendous economic harm. But even more importantly, they will give us growth. These tariffs are going to give us growth like you haven't seen before, and it'll be something very special to watch. I am so looking forward, and Brian, it's going to happen even faster than you said. You know, you might say, but it's already started. It's already started. Work's already begun on plants all around the country, and you see that as before. These are big, rich companies. We have $61 billion started on a big plant going up. It's going to be announced over the next 2 days, and they already started work. Many of these the biggest companies in the world, they've committed to build, build, build. We're going to build, 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 sir. And they came here to see me, and wanted to know if they could have a press conference. I do as many as I can. I'm pretty busy trying to stop Russia and Ukraine and the Middle East.
Okay, Lance, I'm back. Sorry for that.
We're going to stop the Houthis, which will.
Well, sorry. What was that again?
Oh, that's okay. I mean, I don't think
Sorry.
it was any. It's just a good drop.
Which
Do
one?
the mirror. 4361.
43, 61.
61.
Okay, yeah. I love that drop.
Yep.
Save America. And every citizen in every community has the right to be safe in their workspace, safe in their homes, safe in their city streets. It's a sacred right to all Americans that I'm totally determined to defend, guys. There are a lot more good than bad. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out? And Trump is determined to defend your rights. You know, beautiful.
Making tremendous. They like shooting ships down and out of the water, sinking ships. They get a kick out of it, but they're not getting such a kick out of it now, are they?
I get a kick
Secretary?
out of
They're
you.
not getting such a kick out of that now. But here are just a short list of some of the companies that have already announced and committed to investment. And this is a company that built its factories and its plants in China. Apple is going to spend $500 billion.
Boom.
They never spent money like that here. They're going to build their plants here. SoftBank, OpenAI, and Oracle, great companies, are investing $500 billion almost immediately. NVIDIA, a hot company, is investing hundreds of billions of dollars. They just announced. TSMC, the biggest, most important company in the world of chips from Taiwan, with no investment from us, is investing $200 billion. And they said the reason was, number one, the election of November 5th, and number two, the tariffs. They don't want to pay the tariffs, and the way they're not paying it is to build their plant here. So we're going to go from almost no percentage. We used to have 100% of the chip market. Now it's all in Taiwan. Almost all of it's in Taiwan, a couple of other countries, but mostly in Taiwan. And think of it, we had 100%. We lost it because of people in that office that didn't do their job. They allowed it to be stolen from us. Johnson & Johnson, great company,
Weak
$55
minds.
billion. Eli Lilly, $27 billion. Meta is investing $500 billion. Wow. DeMac is investing $20 billion.
500 billion, guys.
CGM,
Wow.
$20 billion. And then you have Merck and Clarios, Stellantis, General Motors, GE Aerospace, Honda, Nissan, Hyundai are all putting in billions and billions of dollars, and they're committed 100%. So.
The dollars, guys.
We've never had, and this
Justice.
is after 2.5 months. This is after just a short, this all took place as soon as we came out with what everybody wanted to do. You know, I watched a gentleman today on television. He used to work with Lee Iacocca, a very respected automobile person, and he said, you know, because they were asking people, they try and get as many negative people as they can, but they can't find them too much. It's pretty hard to find in terms of what we're doing.
You got to pay them
when they see all this investment. They said, so tell me, what do you think of what Trump is doing from the automobile standpoint? He said, I can't believe it. Somebody is finally, he's an older guy, real pro, really top guy, with Lee Iacocca. He said, I never thought I'd see the day when this would happen, where somebody had the courage to go and do what has to be done.
This is what happened when POTUS does not have strings attached.
Our entire nation is going to be transformed, not only with the cars, but on every single other item that's built. We're going to become an industrial powerhouse. And he said that so beautifully today. In fact, I'm going to find out, I'm going to get a tape. And Bruce, I'm going to get that tape, and I'm going to send it to you out in Long Island, and you're going to play it for the people. And all your union workers and your non-union workers out there, you got a pretty even split. But we have, so far, it looks like we're going to have about $6 trillion of investments, and you wouldn't do that in years.
Okay, guys, I get a phone call. 1 second.
The last number of years, $6 trillion, and that's going to be much higher by the end of the year. And think of what $6 trillion is. You wouldn't have even a small percentage of that under this other system. We're going to be an entirely different country, and it's going to be fantastic for the workers. It's going to be fantastic for everyone. There will never have been a transformation.
Yeah, we're going to have to.
Like the
hey, guys, wait a minute. My girlfriend is in front of the door, and she doesn't have the key, guys, so I have to open up. 1 second. I'll be back.
Incredible thing to watch, and it's incredible to meet with the top people that you read about, very wealthy people, or people that are great managers and executives and presidents of big public companies, and to watch the enthusiasm they have now that they didn't have. They gave up on our country. They went to foreign countries and they built. Companies are pouring into our country at levels never seen before, with jobs and money to follow, and it's really beautiful. In the coming days, there will be complaints from the globalists and the outsourcers and special interests and the fake news. Always, the fake news will always complain. But never forget, every prediction our opponents made about trade for the last 30 years has been proven totally wrong. They were wrong about NAFTA. They were wrong about China. They were wrong about the Trans-Pacific Partnership, which would have been a disaster if I didn't terminate it. If I didn't terminate that, United Auto Workers, you would have had no jobs in this country. You would have had no jobs. It was all going to other countries. In my first term, they said tariffs would crash the economy. Instead, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world. And again, I have great respect for President Xi of China, great respect for China, but They were taking tremendous advantage of us, and I commend them for that. I say, hey, if you can get away with it, that's okay. But you know, they understand exactly what's happening, and they probably, most of them are saying it's about time they did something. But and they're going to fight. And they're going to fight.
Okay, guys,
Everyone's
I'm
gonna
back.
Fight. You know, it's like.
Whew. What did we miss?
All right, so
I have to
I know
cut
you
the
got to
show
go, so we're
short.
gonna have to
You
cut
come
this
back
one.
at this.
All right, I'm pretty sure he just said 666. Not all together, but a 6, and a 6. Just and then he's talking about the evil. Just go back just a little bit, and then I think this is where we'll end, right? We'll just wrap it up here. And
The economy. Instead, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world. And again, I have great respect for President Xi of China, great respect for China, but
you got to go back more.
they were taking tremendous advantage of us.
So we missed 3. We were at So we missed 439. 439. Okay, message sent. 1639. Okay, guys, let's try to. Okay, so this is still 50 minutes. Let me talk to Miss Grasshopper to ask if I can still run 50 minutes, but then I really have to quit, guys.
Commend them for that. I say.
But Grass, can you go back just a little? I think this
But,
one
you
was.
know,
Go
they
back to where he says. Yeah, go back, and he says 6 3 times. Watch.
about trade for the last 30 years has been proven totally wrong.
Before
They
that,
were wrong about NAFTA. But never forget, every prediction our opponents made about trade for the last 30 years has been proven
before
totally
that,
wrong.
keep going back.
They were wrong about NAFTA. And
It's like right when you left. I was like,
there will
oh,
be complaints from the globalists and the outsourcers and special interests and the fake news. Always, the fake news will always complain.
yep. Okay, go back
Never
a little more
forget
because that was
every
part of it. Keep going back.
They have now that they didn't have. They gave up on our country. They went to foreign countries and they built. Companies are pouring into our country at levels never seen before with jobs and money to follow, and it's really beautiful. In the coming days, there will be complaints from the globalists and the outsourcers and special interests. And
It's
the
still
fake
before
news.
that. Yeah, Grass. It's like around the 438, like when you left.
But never forget, every prediction our
But he
opponents
says
made about
666,
trade
right?
for the last
Yeah,
30 years
he says 6 3
has been
times.
totally wrong.
Just go.
They were wrong about NAFTA.
But again, I can't finish the show now.
I know. We weren't going to finish anyway.
Percentage of that under this other system. We're going to be an entirely different country, and it's going to be fantastic for the workers. It's going to be fantastic for everyone. There will never have been a transformation of a country like the transformation that's already happening in the United States of America. It's an incredible thing to watch, and it's incredible to meet with the top people that you read about, very wealthy people or people that are great managers and executives and presidents of big public companies, and to watch the enthusiasm they have now that they didn't have. They gave up on our country. They went to foreign countries and they built. Companies are pouring into our country at levels never seen before with jobs and money to follow, and it's really beautiful. In the coming days, there will be complaints from the globalists and the outsourcers and special interests and the fake news. Always, the fake news will always complain. But never forget, every prediction our opponents made about trade for
Well,
the
you see
last
right there where he
30
says fake news. He
totally
said
wrong.
6 3
They were
times.
wrong
So
about
go to
NAFTA.
666.
They were wrong about China. They were wrong about the Trans-Pacific Partnership, which would have been a disaster if I didn't terminate it. If I didn't terminate
Stock
that,
market.
United Auto Workers, you would have had no jobs in this country. You would have had no jobs. It was all going to other countries.
Boom.
In my first term, they said tariffs would crash the economy. Instead, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world. And again, I have great respect for President Xi of China, great respect for China, but they were taking tremendous advantage of us, and I commend them for that. I say, hey, if you can get away with it, that's okay. But you know, they understand exactly what's happening, and they probably, most of them are saying it's about time
Expand
they
your
did
thinking.
something, but and they're going to fight. And they're going to fight fair. Everyone's going to fight. You know, it's like I say to the leaders, look, you got to take care of your country, but we have to start taking care of our country now. We can't do what we've been doing for the last 50 years. From the day of my election, the stock market went up in my first term 88%.
Ooh, there's the stock market.
Going up 155%.
88, guys. 10 days of darkness. 155. Let's check it out. 155. This is a good lineup, guys. This is a military stringer, guys. So 88 is bringing us to 10 days. Darkness, right? What happens in Saudi Arabia, the arrest will happen worldwide. And now it's giving us, with the 155, is giving us the military stringer. Bunker Apple Yellow Sky, +1. Boom time.
Had in any term in office, by far.
At
And I think we're going to
441.
blow that away, and maybe the numbers won't show, but I think they're going to show much better than even those numbers. But what you're going to see is you're going to see activity, that empty, dead sites, factories that are falling down. Those factories will be knocked down, and they're going to have brand new factories built in their place. They're not only talking about renovating, they're talking about brand new, the best anywhere in the world, the biggest anywhere in the world. I have a friend who builds car plants, and I said, I want to see the biggest and the best. He said, well, we have to go to Mexico. I said, no, I want to see it in the United States. He said, we're not building them in there. This is a year and a half ago during the campaign. He said, we're not building it. You'd have to go to Mexico. When I was starting to decide to run, and I went to #1 in the polls very rapidly, I want to say, like, let's say in the first hour. And then shortly thereafter, it looked like I was going to win, and the fake news was saying, oh, no, don't do this. What they don't know is if I didn't win, they would have really been in trouble, because nobody wants to read them anyway.
Some must remain clean and distant from what is about to happen.
When it looked like I was going to win,
Did you hear that?
I was going to be doing exactly what we're talking about today. Great consistency, actually.
If I wouldn't have won, they'd have been in big trouble.
Yeah.
But because I saw what was happening 40 years ago. If you look at my old speeches when I was young, very handsome.
40 years ago,
and people would say, I'd be on a television show, I'd be talking about how we were being ripped off by
40 years ago.
I mean, nothing changes very much. The only thing that changed were the countries, but nothing really changes. But, it's why it's such an honor. It's such an honor to be finally able to do this. If you look at China, I took in hundreds of billions of dollars in my term. Hundreds of billions. They never paid 10 cents to any other president, and yet they paid hundreds of billions, so much so that Biden couldn't
see that?
They wanted to try and terminate it because he had a very special relationship.
So what?
So we were just at 244 where it said less than 10 can confirm me, and then he says
all
10
right.
again.
I see. Wait a minute. Yeah.
With China. Hundreds of billions. They never paid 10 cents to any other president, and yet they paid hundreds of billions, so much so that Biden couldn't do anything. They wanted to try and terminate it because he had a very special relationship with China. You know what the relationship was? He had a special relationship. But the numbers were so big, that they couldn't do it. So they did ease it up.
They couldn't do it. Can't ask the question.
They made it a lot more comfortable for them, but they couldn't do it because the numbers were hundreds of billions of dollars. And I did that.
Oh, well.
And, we were
so he
on our way to
said,
doing
what was
something.
he getting from China, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then and then look at the mirror right now, 344. What's he getting from China?
Yeah.
Oh, sick club.
Thing like incredible. And then we had a very bad election happen, a lot of bad things happened. So when I said we got to do it again, I said we have to make it too big to rig. And we made it too big to rig, and we won in records, and it was a monumental win. And it was such an honor to see so many of you, like Brian and your friends, here with us to celebrate, and to more importantly celebrate what we're doing, because that wouldn't be a full celebration if we didn't do this, because this will be an entirely different country in a short period of time.
So look at this, guys. It must happen. It must happen. Conspiracy no more. It would force us to prove everything stated to avoid looking crazy, right? What do they fear most? public awakening. If they ask, they self-destruct. And that is what he was saying, right? They can't do it. They can't do it, right? They know it's real. See the attacks. The build is near complete. You are the frame, the support. People will be lost. They will be terrified. They will reject. People will need to be guided. Do not be afraid. We will succeed. Timing is everything. And this stuff, right? Sheep no more. How do you remove evil in power? Unless you reveal the ultimate truth.
4461 Grass.
What?
Mir, your favorite drop, 4461, which goes into perfectly what you just said.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. And only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of their deception. Seeing is believing. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. Only then will people find the will to change. It had to be this way. This is not another 4-year election. God wins.
Very tired predictions earlier this year, but in February, core inflation dropped to the lowest rate in 4 years. And the price of eggs, as you know, just in a couple of
Woo, Grass, there's the 4 years.
Boom, guys. The 4 years. This is not another 4-year election. Well done. Lance on his epic quest. What the hell is going on? There it is. This is not another 4-year election. There it is, guys. Boom. 4 months. Boom.
Weeks. And in a month and a half.
No, go back. Go back just a little.
Weeks.
Boom. There it is. 4 weeks. 4 years.
And predictions earlier this year, but in February, core inflation dropped to the lowest rate in 4 years.
Boom.
Boom.
4 years. This is not another 4-year election. God wins. Well done, Lance.
And the price of
man
eggs,
is on
just in a month and a half, we were there for 4 weeks. And the first week, I got blamed for eggs. I said, I just got here. They said eggs have gone up at like 250% and you can't get eggs. And they were going crazy. And I said, I just got here. And then we got to work on eggs. And we got to work on everything. And our great Secretary of Agriculture, you did a fantastic job. Brooke Rollins, you did a fantastic job. And as I said before, the price of eggs dropped now 59%, and they're going down more, and the availability is fantastic. They were saying that.
Okay, guys, you got to read
Easter,
this now.
Please don't use eggs. Could you use plastic eggs? I said, we don't want to do that. We want to, and you really came through. It's an amazing job. Thank you very much, Brooke. You did great. But likewise, an old-fashioned term that we use, groceries. I used it on the campaign. It's such an old-fashioned term, but a beautiful term, groceries. It sort of says a bag with different things in it. Groceries went through the roof, and I campaigned on that. I talked about the word groceries for a lot.
Beautiful.
And energy costs now are down. Groceries are down. Gasoline is way under $3, and people are beginning to be able to buy things and live again. We brought prices way down. We created 10,000 already in a few weeks, new manufacturing jobs. And it was that took place in 1 month, numbers that they haven't seen in a long time.
Shout out to the analysts who are decoding.
No inflation under my term. We had virtually no inflation
Branch
for
1520.
4 years, but after transitioning over to Sleepy Joe, it went from almost non-existent to the highest in the history of our country. They're the highest inflation in the history of our country, brought up by energy and bad spending and bad policy, and a lot of bad things happened. How about
They know what is coming.
allowing millions and millions and millions of people to pour into
Never
our
in their
country
history
with
have they
open
been
borders,
this exposed.
where the
Did they have to come
it's
out
so
of the
sad
shadows to
see
fight?
even now, and I see our great secretary of you have done.
Q asked, do they defend MS-13? Look.
Mm-hmm. Yes. There it is. Boom.
Defend the destruction of our borders. They're literally doing that
Yes.
right now.
Yep. Promote fear. There it is, guys. Promote war, hate.
Oh, did that say Nazi? Where did that go up? Yep. Hitler Nazis compared to Hitler Nazis.
Yeah.
You see that?
Absolutely, guys. Yep.
Woo. Promote violence. Damn.
Yes. Yep, happening now. They are scared. They're losing control. We knew this day would come. We planted to control for key elements. We stand at the ready. We fight dark to light. God bless America and God bless patriots around the world. Like Miss Penny Black. We love you. What an amazing show. Thank you so much for you guys. Enjoy time with your amazing special lady. We love you. Please give Minnie Hopper a hug from us. Well, Miss Penny Black, we love you to the moon and back. Let's try to go through this, guys. Again, whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new government, for the future safety and security, right? Beautiful, guys.
That we voted
Beautiful.
in, right?
Yeah, we voted him in. The choice have been yours, guys. They want you divided, but come together in this, joint enemy that we have. They know what is coming. It's now more clear than ever. Never in our history have they been this exposed. Never in our history have they come out of the shadows to fight. The truth is clearly visible, guys. We knew this day would come with two controllable key elements. How beautiful, guys. Dark to light. Boom.
Stand up, please, Christy.
Stand up.
Christy Nome and Tom Homan. These people are doing a great job, but gotten them out in records. And we have problems.
Stand up and do what is right.
Don't want them to go out. They want Tren de Araqua, and they want MS-13, the most
Yes. Yes,
there's
13. Boom.
People that don't even think about it.
There it is,
and
guys.
We put them out, and we have judges, radical enough judges that want to. They don't want them to go out. They want them to even be brought back. Let's bring them back. You've done a fantastic job, and please thank everybody.
We love you, sir.
Thank everybody. Appreciate it.
We salute you, sir. Wow.
And we now have a border that's
boom, the borders.
Even better than it was my first term. My first term we did good, but this one we really specialized in. We've done
MS-13
really well.
and the borders.
And we had records then. We had the best, safest border 4 years ago. We had the best border there ever was, and now we have. You've actually matched it and done even better, and we're going to get it down the right way. And we want people, by the way, to come into our country.
We're going to get it down the right way.
Come through a legal process. We want them to come
deals.
in legally. We need more people. We need people to run these plants and to help the auto workers and the Teamsters and the non-union people.
The swamp is being drained.
We need people.
Trust the plan, justice.
And we're going to let people come in, but they want to come in. We want them to come in legally. They have to have the capability of loving our country, not people that hate our country. We don't want them in our country.
That's right.
And now we're going to pass the largest tax cuts in American history, and that's where we're relying on Mike and John Thune. And we will not cut Social Security, Medicare, or Medicaid benefits, and the Democrats will, because if they got in, the entire economy would collapse. This country was heading for a collapse under the people that you saw. They were horrible. I think one of the reasons people like the job, I have my highest approval ratings because I think they're comparing me to the worst administration in the history of our country. So I appreciate that at least. But Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, and Senate Majority Leader, appreciate it, Mike. John Thune have been fantastic, by the way. But they've been working tirelessly on taking the next step to pass the plan for our one big, beautiful bill. I'd like to name it that if you can. One big, I made that statement about 6 months ago.
Amigos, thank you so much.
Beautiful bill, and it will be that.
And Joanne, welcome to the Ratcastle Club. Thank you so much. Amigos, thank you so much for your epic epic support. Amigos, welcome to the Ratcastle Club. Josiane, we love you, sister. Amigos, thank you so much.
It'll have everything. The
you
big
are
tax
amazing,
cuts
guys.
And every incentive there is, and it'll be fantastic. And by the way, for the cars, we're asking for an interest deduction on a loan. So if you build the car only in America, we do it, Brian. If the car's not built in America, you don't get the interest rate deduction. But if you build the
Amigos,
car in America,
we love you to the moon and back.
If it's built in America, then you get an interest rate deduction, tax deduction, and that's a big thing. That's going to be a big thing. I think that's going to pay for itself very quickly.
Every dog has his day.
Never happened. We've
Enjoy
never had
the
anything
show.
like that before. Somebody said, where do you get the idea? Because it's so basic. You would think that would have happened a long time ago. It never did, and I'm very happy it didn't, because now I can say that was my idea. But to get us closer to the debt extension, we have to get the debt extension passed, and I know
That
you're
was
going to
Trump's
be able to do
idea,
that,
guys.
Mike, and it's very important that you do that. And all of the other things
Go to see
that
my
the
post.
Senate budget
More
plan
motivation
gives
if
us,
so.
along with
This was my
because I know
idea.
they're working together, John and Mike, and the two bills are going very well together. We need to get our shared priorities done, including certain permanent tax cuts. We want the tax cuts to be permanent, spending cuts, energy and historic investments in defense, border, and so much more. We're covering everything. These will be phenomenal. There'll be no bill like this going to straighten. One bill is going to straighten out our country for many, many years to come. And we said, let's just do it.
Bill is
and
getting
let's get it
straightened
done.
out.
And some
No
guys
deals,
will
Bill.
love it, and some guys will like it a little bit less because they're not getting what they were exactly looking for, but they're getting a lot. They'll never, if we get this done, it'll be the most incredible bill ever passed in the history of our Congress and Senate and congressmen, the senators and the congressmen, many of whom are here today, will be very proud of themselves. I really believe that it's going to set us on a whole new prosperous path. We're going to cut spending and right-size the budget back to where it should be. We're going to do that very strongly. Thank you, Rick.
Trump
Thank
is
you.
watching the
John,
clock.
thank you. Oh, look at all
Angel
of our
Magic,
senators.
we love you.
Oh, boy. That's a nice group of people. But I won't like them so much if they don't get this bill done.
You sick, evil bastards are
It's a great
stupid,
group,
right?
and
Funny.
Congressman, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Tremendous people.
Josiane, we
The
love
Senate
you.
plan is my complete and total support, and the House plan likewise is very similar. They're moving along pretty much at the same clip, and as soon as you're ready, you'll show it to me, and I'm sure it'll have my support, Mike. Every Republican congressman and senator must unify. We have to unify. We can't be separated. We have to get it done. We have to get absolutely everything we can, and we have to take care
Enough
of the
is
American
enough.
people. That's the only thing that matters. We have to take care of
Good
the
hunting.
American people first. We need
Go order.
to pass this bill immediately, get it done, including debt extension. From this day on, we're not going to let anyone tell us that
Enough
American
is
workers
enough.
and families cannot have the future that they deserve. We're going to produce the cars and ships, chips, airplanes, minerals, and medicines that we need right here in America. The pharmaceutical companies are going to become roaring back. They're coming roaring back. They're all coming back to our country because if they don't, they got a big tax to pay. And if they do, I'll be very happy, and you're going to be very happy, and you're going to be very safe. We're going to build our future with American hands, with American heart, American steel, and we're going to build it with American pride like we used to. We're approaching our 100th day as president.
Boom.
And have been given credit by a lot of people, actually, even some of the fake news. Can you believe it? Which in this case, hopefully, isn't fake, for having done more in that time than any other administration in the history of our country in the first 100 days. I think we've had an amazing, in terms of what we've done, what we've gotten accomplished. I'd like to see if we can get that war ended and another war from not starting in the Middle East. We have to get Russia. They're losing 2,000 on average, 2,500 people a day, young people, soldiers, Russian. Think of that, 2,500 through some days, but on average, probably over about a 1 week
House of
period,
cards, guys.
2,712, they say.
2,712.
Soldiers that died.
And again, guys, this drop is talking about whether or not we, the people, are taking reclaim control over our government, right? So this is what those 4 years is about. Beautiful, 2,500. And he's saying 2712. 2712. Let me check it out, guys. Okay, there's the cue. Pepe.
Woo!
Boom! 2712. Pepe Q. Well done. Credits to the annals who deciphered Red Green Castle. Woo! Why must we communicate this way? Think about national security laws. Trump, we love you. Winning bigly and how, guys? Woo!
They're being decimated, and they're not from our
They're
country.
being decimated, guys. Winning bigly and how, man? Wow.
But they're from other countries, but they're human beings. They're from Russia. They're from Ukraine in this period, most of them. and we're going to get it stopped. It's a senseless war that would have never happened if I was president, and it shouldn't be allowed to go on.
I mean, he said they're
Being given good
they're from another
cooperation
country,
by
right? But they're still
Russia and
people.
by Ukraine, but we have to get it stopped.
Yeah.
It's
Anons.
humanity. It's
Beautiful,
humanity.
right?
It's a terrible thing. This will be a very big moment. I think you're going to remember today. It's going to be a free nation that we're dealing with. We're going to have a very free and beautiful nation. It's going to be Liberation Day in America, and it's going to be a day that hopefully you're going to look back in years to come and you're going to say, you know, he was right. This has turned out to be one of the most important days in the history of our country. God bless you and God bless America. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
Okay, guys.
Thank you very much.
Now he's gonna.
So
sign
now,
the
so now
executive
let's do
order.
this. 1 second, guys, because Miss Grasshopper is getting agitated. Let me do
stop it.
speed, and let's do one-time speed, right? Let's go like this. Okay, without the sound. Let's just run through the timestamps. 4:55. He's walking off the stage, guys. 4:55. Sorry for this, guys. Come on, 4:55.
Where he walks off and then he goes straight to his desk that's
4:55.
set up. Hey, I love how everyone's sitting in the grass.
Timestamps have meaning. 16:55. He starts signing it at 6:55. 4:56. 4:56. There it is, guys. Washington crossing the Delaware. He's signing it. Boom! 4:56, guys. What a time to be alive. Washington crossing the Delaware. 16:56. Okay, guys. So this is a good one.
And
Signing
he said
it.
that's a 10, grass.
Beautiful. Okay, guys, so that's it. 4:56. Shit. 4:57. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. God bless you all. How beautiful, guys. 16:57. They're scared of you. There's nothing more powerful than the public being awake and collectively free thinking together and talking. Stay united, guys. Beautiful.
Kind of wonder how many pens. I know we don't have time, but he handed her the pens in 3 different sessions, right? I just wonder if there was.
So it's walking off. Let me see when he goes. Donald J. Trump. POTUS 47. That we would live this day, guys. Military
it's all
precision,
the
guys.
States flags. That's what it is. Grass.
4-5. Yeah. Beautiful, right? 4-5-8. Thank you for all your trust and faith, patriotism. We are privileged to serve you. Please pray for those who would lay down their lives to protect our freedom. You be safe. You are safe. God bless. Beautiful. Trump is walking away. 16:58. Okay, guys. So there it is. The sealed indictments, guys.
Sealed indictments.
It ends with the sealed indictments, guys. Beautiful. This is bigger than people can possibly imagine. Nothing being done, guys. Donald J. Trump is killing it. I got to run, guys. So,
Did he do an air cue there at the end?
I don't know,
I know
man.
we
I
already
can't
went
go
past
back.
But I swear at the end he did a freaking air cue. Wait, right there. Nope. It was
Okay,
just
guys. Grass has got to run. So, again,
Love you,
guys,
Grass.
we're going to be live really soon. I got to run down. So, Durf and Lance, please say goodbye, and I got to run.
Love you guys. Man, this was such an epic freaking like speech. That was amazing. Thank you, team. Thank you, Grass. Thank you, Durf. Chat, you guys are amazing, and we will see you next time.
Okay, guys, pay attention to the social medias. Hit that bell of notifications so you know when we go live. And yes, there are final words. I gotta run.
Yes, thank you all for joining. I want to send a quick prayer out to Dick Tracy, who was with us earlier and had to sneak away for for health reasons. So if you're listening on the replay, Dick Tracy, we hope you feel much better. Thank you, everyone, for joining in. Thank you, team, including whoever's running that White House account. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Lance. Thank you, Grass. Thank you, Miss Hopper. And we'll see you guys in the next coming days.
Yes, so maybe tomorrow night or maybe Sunday, guys, or maybe Saturday. Please bear with us, guys. I got a lot on my plate. I got to run. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Miss Grasshopper. Big shout out to Durfman and Lance. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and a while because you know I love you, right? Okay, guys. Boom time. Custom fitting. We go to hold the line. That's Fillers 1977. Boy, are you guys calling us?
Back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
Mr. Trickster.
But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Magnet. Okay, guys, I gotta run. Big shout out to Miss Grasshopper, guys. And again, I love you all to the moon and back. I see you guys really, really fast. And okay, guys, I gotta run. Lance, take it away.